It's a coffee bot. He works again. Yay! Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome. How are we doing? Is everybody good? Did everybody enjoy their weekend? Hope you all made lots of gold. You might see up there, there's one new character on one new realm. The time has come. We are taking over the North American realm. Now, I've been joking for the longest time that it's much easier to make gold on the NA servers. And obviously it was all, hypothetical. Now it's time to prove it. Now it's time to actually prove it. Although, that being said, it's hardly much cheaper to play on the NA servers right now. The token price is doing an absolute madness. Like, genuinely crazy in things. We're going to hit 300k in the EU before too long. What is it right now? 272,000 gold. It's got the EU token price has gone up 25,000 gold in less than a week. Ouch! It's nearly 190,000 gold over on the NA. Outrageous. Didn't get a notification on my iPad. Almost missed you. Notifications, I would assume, should be going out as normal. I would hope. I've not changed anything my end. I have a sneaky feeling it might be. It might have something to do with the fact that I've not been streaming as regularly in the last couple of weeks. But that is changing. That is changing. I'm going back to 5 days a week. I didn't like skipping the days. I didn't like missing Tuesday. I didn't like missing Thursday. We're going back to full Monday through till Friday stream.
You just lost $5.
Hedgehog. Thank you very much. With the 2 months on the Prime, highly appreciate it. Thank you. The Graph, tokenprices.com/EU. I got no notification as well. I was like, I bet he's on, and here you are. Yeah, same time every day. The best thing to do, I'll try. One thing I probably should do is in the Discord, I'll probably set up a role for like stream notifications, a role for new YouTube videos, which people can, assign. They can assign the role themselves. That way I don't have to use @everybody, because @ing everybody in a Discord channel feels a bit... Now that there's a significant amount of people in the Discord channel, me using the @everybody I think is a bit too much in your face. Because yes, we can never rely on Twitch or YouTube or anybody to actually do their own notifications. Discord notifications though, pretty good. You missed us, so you returned to the old streaming schedule. Well, I'm going to switch it up a little bit to answer your question of how I'm going to deal with the time zone difference. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be evening streams. So I'm going back to the 5 days a week, but I am switching up when during the day I do the stream. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be the normal morning coffee streams. Yet Tuesday and Thursday will be evening streams, and that hopefully will coincide a little bit nicer for the NA viewers, people who want to watch from over on who play on the NA servers. It will work a little bit nicer for those guys, so that you don't have to be, getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning if you want to watch live. Plus, it will also mean that if I'm playing on the NA servers at that time, it's not the worst times. So, in my Discord, I auto-assign roles and then let people remove their roles with a reaction bot. Yeah, something along those lines is probably relatively sensible. The automatically assigning roles for notifications to then they're forcibly having you to remove them feels a little bit 2000s website sort of esque, but we'll see. Isn't that silly, streaming on a Wednesday but not in the evening? Well, unfortunately, I can't stream all the time I have to make some the streaming in the evening in the first place is not super convenient for me, but I want to do some evening streams. I can't do all evening streams because as much as I would like to, I also enjoy being married and staying that way. So so some things have to there's got to be some flexibility in the routine. Happy to see you going back to 5 days. Can't wait for the NA series. Well, it starts today. It starts now. It starts now. We can see here. I have one character on one realm, 0 achievement points, 0 mounts, 0 gold, literally 0 all over the place. A whole bunch of nothing. I have chosen. I guess it's about time to talk about what we're doing then. I have chosen Area 52 for my NA adventures. Why, may you ask? Well, very simply, it's one of the biggest realms. If you look at the realm list, in my opinion, based on my play style, it makes very little sense for me to be on anything but the biggest of big realms. Now look how many full realms there are on the NA. Actually, this is ridiculous. I didn't realise there was quite this many. But Area 52 is one of the biggest of the biggest. And on that basis, it made sense for me to be on the biggest of the biggest realms. Say hi to Dirty Herbie. Well, I will do. Yeah, I know that it's his home realm, but it's also the home realm to many, 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 many people. So if I'm going to start from scratch, I might as well start somewhere big, you know. So this is where we're going to start. I have one account, one character, nothing else. We're not. I want this to be as self-sufficient as humanly possible, as quickly as possible. I don't have many goals set for this series. The goal is, I think, for the purpose of maybe like the YouTube side of things, a bit of a Let's Play series, I think I will continue the series until we hit the point of either 1 million liquid gold or 5 million in sort of, you know, inventory value. Because at that point, it's more of a case of just, you know, time. Like, I just need to spend more time selling the stuff I have, and I would be considered a wow millionaire. That's kind of the thing. It's also down to the fact that my own recommendation to most people is that you dedicate about 20-30 hours of gameplay to generating wealth at the beginning of the game. Once you have a certain either stock of items or you have a certain amount of liquid gold, that's when you can really start using those to help you, to propel you forward, I guess is the right way to describe it. Once you've got, it's like in the real world, you know, once you've got some money, you can use that money to make more money. And it's the same in World of Warcraft, and it's the tactic that I use primarily on my home realms over on the EU. But there are a few things, few stepping stones, a few hurdles to overcome with starting a brand new fresh account. We have no alts. Literally one character. We have no alts as like backup for selling things, as backup for crafting things. We have none of that. We have no heirlooms. We have no mounts. We have no gold. We have no achievements. The no achievements is a big one because that means that we won't have the ability to fly anywhere. Flying won't be a thing until we buy either buy the flying skill, or in the worst case scenario, do the pathfinders required to unlock the flyings. All stuff that is I take for granted a lot of the time because I've been playing the game on my main account for 15 years at this point. So it's going to be an interesting one. We're going to focus, this series is primarily going to be done on stream. Basically, the way that I'm going to run things going forward is we're going to be playing on the NA realms. We're going to be starting our adventures over here. probably until we see the PTR launch for patch 9.1.5 or patch 9.2, whichever one they decide to throw at us. So it will be we'll be doing this on stream, and then I'll be creating some supplementary videos to make a mini Let's Play series on YouTube so that everybody can see how it works. But that's the plan, at least. That's the plan. Good luck on the new adventure. Thank you. It's starting. Been looking forward to this. It would it's been something long time in the works, yes, for sure. Long time in the works. It'd make more sense for me that if you did some days in the morning and others in the evening. Wednesdays is definitely an evening day, though. Sort of. If I was to take the World of Warcraft perspective, doing streams in the morning full stop is a terrible idea. I do agree that yes, Wednesday evening is like the big goblin point in the week, but unfortunately Wednesday evenings don't lend themselves very well for me personally. So looks like we'll never know how to invest in pets now. Well, some could say it's your fault. But I should point out at this moment, it was actually the innkeeper of Moonglade, also known as Hoot Hoot, who very kindly gifted the World of Warcraft Shadowlands over on the NA servers. So I have them to thank for, you know, giving me a kick in the right direction. The whole pet thing, yes, I looked into pets a little bit. I know we started to do research last week. I never really put anything in action per se, simply because it's a big thing, getting into the pets, and I didn't feel I knew enough about the market yet to fully start, you know, throwing myself in the deep end. So it will happen, but we'll just see. We'll see. Thank you for the shout out. Good luck. No, thank you. It's hard to watch streams when I'm busy with with goal making. Morning streams on in the background is great. Yeah, it works for some. It doesn't work for others. I unfortunately, this is the thing about streaming, right? There's 24 hours in a day, and I can't possibly stream in all of them, which very quickly at the beginning of me deciding to stream on a regular basis, I very quickly decided that if I'm going to stream, I will stream when it's convenient for me, because I can't please everybody, and because of that, I might as well please me first. It's not anything selfish, and I know it hinders me slightly, but streaming at the times when I do, it needs to be convenient for me first. What do you think about the free t-shirts they're giving away in game today? Oh, is it the t-shirt day? I forgot that free t-shirt day thing happens once in a while. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it really? It's just another in-game event. I don't remember there being much about it. But without further ado, let's rock and roll. I hope I have set up my add-ons already, so we won't have to spend too long fiddling with things. We should just be able to get going. Do they sell it all? I think most of them are bind on pickup. I think there's maybe one or two that's bind on equip that you can sell, if I remember right. Okay, so this is we are very much on the train tracks now. What do I mean by on the train tracks? Well, where a brand new player to the game has very little choice in which direction they go. We don't have access to Chromie time. By not having access to Chromie time means that we are going to... Oh, excuse me. We are going to have to do BFA. We have to first do Excel's Reach, and then we have to do BFA. I probably should have made a command for which realm we're playing on, because I'm sure it will get asked a million times. In some weird way, I was contemplating whether keeping the realm a secret, just simply because I want this to be as natural as possible. Yeah, it was weird. I was contemplating keeping it a secret, but I just didn't bother. But anyway, let's... where's my sounds? There we go. I think I've got everything set up. Let's go. We do have the addition of Zygor. I would like to say that Zygor is a big part of this. I should probably actually at this point activate this. Zygor they are not technically a sponsor of the stream, but the Zygor add-on, I am an affiliate of Zygor's, meaning that if you do choose to use the leveling add-on for Zygor, if you do choose to pick it up yourselves, I do get a small commission from it. Call it a sponsor if you wish. But let's get rocking and rolling. Why have we got a huge... Is that rest? That can't be rested experience. I can't have rested experience. I've barely done anything yet. Alright, let's pew pew. Of course, I've gone as a hunter. I would be foolish to not play the class that one I enjoy and two I know relative. Time to go survival. We will not be going survival. I hate to disappoint you. We will not be going survival because as much as sometimes I hate myself, I don't hate myself that much. Inside the building. That's a lie. Oh, Zygor's telling me to do the goblin starting zone. That's not how it works at all, is it? Should have gone fire mage. Hey, we'll let's be careful with those acquisitions for Legro. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Level 2. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's, for starters, actually do it properly. Where's... no, not Shadowlands. Starter guides, I guess. Exile's Reach, that's the one. When do we get things? When do we get abilities? When can I go pew pew? Genuinely just have Arcane Shot. And Steady Shot right now. Okay, sure. Ding! We're going to get lots of dings on the go. Here's to hoping. Find Brecker. Where's Brecker then? Oh, you're here. Let's get off this silly boat. Let's get rocking and rolling. I don't think I've ever done this from a horde perspective, you know. So that's how the ship broke, I see. Token price cheaper than the EU. Yeah, only just though. Genuinely, only just. Not skipping cutscenes. Sorry, is it too soon for spoilers on Exile's Reach? It probably is. Oh! One thing I hadn't considered is my keybinds. My keybinds are all goofed. Because of... Yeah, okay. We'll need to fix that. What is the zoom out buttons? Okay, let's take a couple of minutes to fix these keybinds real quick. Hang on. Can I... Do I have... No, I won't, will I? I was going to say, have I got... okay. Alright then, time to set some keybinds. Keybinds. Action bars. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, this is where I need to try and remember what they even are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Q, E. I think. I can't remember what my own keybinds are. I've not set them up for years. Q, E, and F. Then mouse 4, mouse 5, mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, I think. And then the same again, but on shift. Multi-action bar. Oh, I don't... What's this bar? Can't I set the LVI keybinds? There we go. Oh, much better. Right, that one's shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5, shift Q, shift E, shift F, shift mouse 4, shift mouse 5, shift up, shift down. This is a keybind, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Just open your account beside it and copy. It doesn't work simply because this is a new... I tried that with the LVI thing completely. And all my profiles and stuff seem to be different than what they are on my EU, because this is also a brand new BattleNet as well. So I think it makes new folders and stuff. I don't know. Either way, that's fine. My keybinds are pretty simple. We need actually... Where's my zoom in, zoom out buttons? Camera. Zoom in is that one. Zoom out is that one. There we go. Where's the map? Where's my mini map gone? Do you not get a... Who stole the mini map? Hang on. Really? Do you not have a mini map yet? Is it? Maybe it's just Excel's Reach. You don't get the mini map. Sure. Okay. Fine. You don't have it yet. All right. We can work with that. Oh my god! I almost wanted to like press my what's that? The chauffeur mount. Something else I don't have. Look at this thing. This is tragic. A wandering ancient. Oh, it's cheat mode. I got a free mount. Free mount that I can't use. Pets, look, not a single pet. Not a single toy, not a single heirloom, not a single appearance. Oh, it's tragic. Map is only for EU players. Easy mode EU players, is that what it is? Alright, fine. Don't need the map anyway. I'm a pro, I know what I'm doing. Hang on, keyboard turning is on. Oh my god, everything's broken. Turn left, no, get rid of that. No, don't change it to escape. Oh no, what have I done? No, unbind. Unbind. I bet my escape button's now... Oh Jesus, I've broken everything. Strafe left. Strafed right. Ugh. Where's my, there we go. Let's rebind that to escape before I forget. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Actual pro. There we go, we're strafing now. Much better. Oh my god, auto loot's not on even. This is tragic. Auto loot, yes please. God damn. Oh no, I'm gonna have no bag space or nothing. Didn't you say you had everything set up? Look, professional streamer here. Oh, we don't even have AoE loot yet. Oh my days. Do you guys even realise that AoE loot is an ability? Ding. Hang on, my camera's resetting itself as well. Oh, jeez. Camera. Never adjust my camera. There we go. Whew. This is a great example of what not to do, but also I hope I hope it will also highlight just how frustrating the game is at the beginning. Considering they designed this to be the new player experience, like this is what, if you have never ever played World of Warcraft before, this is the first thing you get presented. Literally, I mean, obviously it doesn't look quite like this. I've gone as far as to set up some add-ons and stuff, which 90% of new players won't do. But either way, in a weird sense, I actually want to turn off auto completion, automation, auto accept, because I've never gone through this experience before. I might even go as far as, you know, we might read some quest text, you know. I got to stretch that content out. got to get that view time up. In LVUI, toggle map on and off, and then minimap is a thing. Oh, really? Oh, can I cheat the system? Can I get a minimap before I'm meant to? Can you use EU Gold to buy NA game time? Well, I can't, mainly because hey, minimap. This is a brand new Battle.net account, specifically designed to be in the NA, which means it sort of it looks like it basically, as far as Blizzard are concerned, I am an NA player now. If I go to the shop, for example, everything's in dollars. The token defaults out to this. The main reason I've had to literally start everything from zero is because my other Battle.net account was full. So I've already got 8 EU accounts, which is why I had to 100% start from new. New Battle.net, new account, new region. There will be no transferring of anything between the two. Beg Dirty for 1 gold. Well, he's on holiday at the moment. He's chilling. Do some dancing in Goldshire, maybe. We'll see. Kill enemies, get some meat. All right, we'll kill enemies and get some meat. Kill these lot. Prickly porcupines. Oh, we get to choose our pet in a minute, don't we? Level 4. 60 incoming. What's this rocket thing? Launch your rockets at an enemy, dealing a bunch of fire damage. Activate your rocket belt to jump forward. Other effects which slow the rate of falling cannot be used within 10 seconds after using this. Those are 2 abilities that I will probably never use. Let's move them out of the way. Just 56 more to go. How long will it take to get to 60? Honest answer, don't know. This is kind of the thing, like without heirlooms, without being railroaded into doing the content that Blizzard wants you to do first, is without question a slow approach. Because of course I'm going to be forced into doing BFA. You have no other option but to do BFA. At least as far as I'm concerned, I've never done the BFA storyline from a Horde perspective, so I don't mind as much that I'm going to be railroaded into it. But ooh, a treasure chest. I remember these treasure chests. These are full of bits of gear. This is where your starter gear comes from. Also makes you feel special as a new player that, ooh, I found a treasure, a shiny. What did we get? Exactly 6 copper. Wow, we're balling, boys and girls. Is this XL's reach? Yes, yes. Right, turn in northbound, so we've got to head up here. And then we get Taming the Wilds. Oh, this is where we get to choose our pet. Which server did you choose? Okay. Absolutely time for a command. Absolutely time for a command, considering I feel people are going to ask that question 700 times. Add a command. We'll go !realm. There we go. There we go. Then if we go, let's edit this real quick. Oh, I don't like the fact they're not centered. Hang on, hang on. Can I center that? Text, no. Alignment, that's the one. Central, there we go. It would make sense to put it in your video name, considering people are in and out throughout the stream. Maybe. I mean, if they want to know, they can just do that. Oh, Sir Coffeebot's going to do it twice. Oh, of course he is. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Please hold. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, you're right. I've also spelled Sylvanas wrong. Please hold. Please hold. God damn. Professional streamer in action here. Where's the realm thing? There we go. Sylvanus. Alright, there we go. There we go. Can I, what I should probably do, reply in chat, permissions everybody. Can I put a global cooldown? If I put a global cooldown, you really want an explanation of that? Probably not. Now if I do it, okay, there we go. I think I've fixed it so that Sir Coffeebot won't say it twice. I have no idea why Sir Coffeebot shouts it out twice. But if I put an internal global cooldown on the command of 1 second, for some reason it stops it being said twice. Alright, major point, boys and girls. We know what realms we're on now. Right, okay, well, you've made me have to do it, haven't you? Look, I'm going to change the internal cooldown and I'm not going to tell you what it is. There we go. There we go. Play an ad? No, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Public command test. Okay, I feel somebody's about to get timed out. 69 seconds. Giggity. Run a quick 30-second ad. If you want to avoid ads, boys and girls, you just hit that sub button. It's real easy. And the hydrate on the go. Thank you. Right, let's get going. When do I get my abilities? I should get abilities. Oh, they don't get automatically added to my bar. Okay, sure. Disengage is disengage just mouse wheel down? I think it's just mouse wheel down. Wing clip I never use. Why the heck? Like, using wing clip. I mean, I'll put it down here. I don't actually ever use it. We get anything else? Anything new for anything new? Aspect of the cheetah we get at 5. Feign death at 6. Hunter's mark at 7. When do I get the... Oh, okay. Kill command at 10. I don't get anything good until... I mean, I don't even get Cobra Shot till 14. When do I get... Multi-Shot's not till 23. Oh, my days. Alright, I forgot how drip-fed the abilities are to you nowadays. Finally surpassed 20 million liquid golds. GG, my man. That's big. That's more than enough golds to basically mean you can play the game for free. Basically forever. GG. Alright, learn to tame a beast. Okay, learning tame beast. I just stand here and do nothing, okay. Now I learn how to tame beast. Okay. Now we have a decision to make. Do we want a boar? Do we want what else do we have around here? We have a goat. Should we get ourselves a goat? A goat or a porcupine? I think I want a goat, you know. Then we can call him the goat, because he will be. It will be factually correct. Not only will he be the greatest of all time, he will actually be the GOAT. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Actually perfect sense. Boom! What's his name? Gruffhorn? Gruffhorn? Gruffhorn's not a bad name even, you know. Sometimes you tame something and the name is dog doo-doo. Gruffhorn isn't all that bad, you know. I think I'll take that. That's a win. We got ourselves Gruffhorn. Gruffhorn the goat. Down with the quill boar. And slay 7 quill boar. Cool. Alright, this way. Get a dino, call him Longboy since it's the closest you'll get. Ooh, burn. Factually correct, but still. You're right, I probably should. It's a big oof. A big oof. What abilities does my does Gruffhorn have? Pet. None right now. It doesn't even show you what... Hang on. Yeah, none. Alright, sure. Whatever. I'm on fire. Set you on fire. See, even with 0 gear, 0 heirlooms, none of that business, like, you still one-shot stuff. I was assuming that your player power came through, you know, free gear, but apparently not. But then again, I am playing a hunter, which is borderline broken. I mean, that was a rare. We killed a rare and it didn't even touch us. Ding. There's 5. 55 to go. I almost failed maths really bad then, did you hear? You're in the training ground for kids? I know, I know. I know. This is where the professionals hang out. Another treasure chest. Let's grab ourselves some freebies. We're going to need, like, literally everything we can get our hands on. We're going to have to squeeze the money out of, like, literally everything. We're going to be picking up greys. We're going to be vendoring greys. We're going to be selling linen cloth on the auction house. We're going to be doing bits. We need to up these numbers. I mean, look at this, for example. Look at this. This is tragic. We have never bought or sold anything. This graph needs to go significantly more up. Lots of up. Oh, you know what I haven't done, actually, is I haven't set up TSM to actually give me some data. There's me saying I've set everything up, and I actually really haven't, have I? I never know if you should see what's on there. Settings, setup realms. Realm selection, US, area 52, add. There we go. So we should get some data in there now. Hopefully. We'll give that a minute to sort itself out. Is it going to do it? I never know how long it's how long it requires to just, you know, synchronize up. Oh well, there's no rush. There's no rush. We have a grand total of 28 silver in value, so I don't think it's I've set everything up. Literally hasn't set up anything. Shush. Lies. Absolute lies. What are we doing? Use the Choppy Booster Mark 5. Where's my chop? Oh, there's the Choppy Booster Mark 5. Look, my bags are almost full. Put bags there. Thing about this is with the knowledge you possess, you'll have. Well, this is the thing, right? I can't unlearn what I already know. That's the only. That is. I'm not gonna lie. That is without question a massive advantage. I don't have any buttons on a hotbar to do anything here. Or am I just scouting the area? Okay. Yeah, I can't unlearn what I already know. But it does mean that I have some sort of advantage for sure. But I won't have any in-game advantages really. What I will be doing is, because I'd be foolish not to, is I'll be using the TSM profile that is available to Patreons. So I'll double bubble this as an example of what that profile can do, and sort of it'll be a little while until we get cutscenes, yeah. It'll be a little while until we get into actually crafting, because I'm not gonna lie, it's relatively pointless crafting when you have no gold to buy materials with. We'll be doing a bunch of farming, I imagine, to get that initial wealth, but I will also be using my TSM profile that's available to Patreons, so that it showcases kind of how it works. That's the only real significant advantage I'll give myself, other than using, like, you know, Zygor for leveling and maybe doing some farming routes and whatever. Item level 87 gear is not so demanding. There's a bunch of stuff, right? We'll maybe mix it up a little bit, but I want to use this as a opportunity to investigate the early, like, I know I have advantages. Knowing what I know, knowing what sells, knowing what things cost to craft, that sort of stuff is, yes, it is without question a big advantage. But I'm going to try to not utilize that too much. I'm not trying to min-max this, that's what I should probably say. I'm not trying to min-max the goal making. I'm literally just trying to just see how it feels for a new character, I guess. Nothing more, nothing less. Surprised your multi-box is not open? Well, for the purpose of doing this, I want to focus on it. So my EU accounts are just closed. I'm not going to be doing cancel scans on the EU in the middle of all of this. My EU accounts are more than comfortably stocked, so they can. I'll just play them for an hour or so in the evening. What am I pew-pewing here? I'm just killing things, aren't I? Pew. I would really like this ray gun. If I could get this ray gun, I would be happy with this ray gun. Can I keep this one? I keep trying to press my keybind to mount up. Yeah, not today. Well, maybe later today. Maybe we'll I mean, I would imagine we'll probably hit level 20 today, surely. It doesn't take that long. How are you going to structure the YouTube series? Will it just be stream highlights? The footage for the videos will primarily be stream highlights, but what I'm probably going to do is do a commentary over it.
My strength was not enough.
A little bit more structured than just chopping it up and, you know.
Alone, but when we stand united. Now, tell me what's happened here.
Yeah, I'll probably look to what's the right word? Probably create like a topic for each video that's covered in the video primarily, but the footage will just be. I'm not like locally recording this or anything, so I'll use footage from the live stream for some sort of, you know, visual fidelity, but then probably do a commentary over the top of it, talking about whatever. Purchase any item from the provisioner. There's not a lot to purchase, is there really? A horde tabard. Sure. Can we equip it? There we go. Look, I'm officially part of the horde now. We're officially there. So much for Alliance for Life. Me and Gruffhorn, we're going to take over the NA. By this time next year, we'll be millionaires. By this time next week, we'll be millionaires if I play my cards right. I don't think it's possible to make $1 million gold in a week. Not without playing 10 hours a day. And even then, I think that's pushing it. We need a Manthy Gruffhorn emote. I'm quite sure at this point there'll be people out there that will say that there's lots of emotes that we need. This time next year, you'll be the only one playing WoW. It's also scarily possible. That's also, yeah, it may be a thing. Let's see. I need to remember I do get abilities. F is Feign Death. Pet Utility. Mend Pet is Q. That's the only one we need. Aspect of the Cheetah is Shift Mouse Wheel Up. Or is it just Mouse Wheel Up? I think it's just Mouse Wheel Up. I can't remember. I never remember my own key bindings because it's muscle memory. I think it's Shift Mouse Wheel Up. Should have called the goat trigger. And trigger and trigger's broom. Assuming that's the trigger you're referring to. Making the reference to me being Del Boy. I think I got that. I think I read between the lines on that one. There's 2 of 5. I'm more or less 99% quit due to the HQ things that have gone on. You're in the same boat as many people, and I share no. Let me put it this way: I fully understand. I understand why people have decided to take a hiatus from the game. I still I still don't believe that the people that have quit solely on the purpose of what's gone on at Blizzard HQ. I just feel it's the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of people. But with some new content, with some interesting content, I imagine there'll be a fair share of people that will make a return. If not, then I wish you well on your travels, and I hope you continue to at least pop in and say hi from time to time and enjoy the content I provide, even if it's not your primary game of choice. Now I got a girlfriend, so I'm good. You've got a horse, what more do you need? Go, Mr. Druid friend, go. Get me out of here. We got 3 horses. Didn't you say 2 of them are your girlfriends, though? See, I pay attention. There we go. Safety. Hey, we're technically 10% of the way, look. Level 6. At this pace, we'll ding 60 today. No, we definitely won't. Almost there. It's like the kids in the back of the car. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How about now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, we have a friend. Goblin friend. Warlock friend. That is going the wrong way. Each to their own. Still modding for Sam, and when I can, Hickons. So I'm still in the WoW world. Yeah, I think like it's one of those things, right? I've had hiatuses from the game for various reasons. Now, taking time off from the game is never a bad thing, regardless to what reason it's for. My only advice is don't sacrifice your own fun for the just on out of principle. There's many people who have worked on this game for years and years and years to develop the game that it is today that are not assholes. Just because upper management have made some very bad decisions. Oh, now we got the speed buff. I remember this now. I remember. Boom! These levels are coming all over the place. Hunter's Mark. Where's Hunter's Mark at then? Not that we ever use it, because they butchered the damage bonus of Hunter's Mark, so it's just a dead ability now, unfortunately. Unless you happen to be playing Torghast, and then it occasionally gets a buff in Torghast. Planning on giving away my gold to one of my IRL friends, so it is a true quit, 10 mil. Fair play. Uh, 10 of these things. Right, this is going to be easy enough. Considering we basically one-shot stuff. Oh, and we got Warlock friend. Warlock friend made his way back to us. Wow, I do genuinely just one-shot these, okay. Here's me thinking that you're trying to work out what the internal cooldown is on my new realm thing. So the timer is 3 minutes or less. Look, boys and girls, let's keep it down with the spam, please. Ooh, a +1 armor upgrade. Now I'm a tank. You can have the conduit for reducing incoming damage when you target it with... Yeah, it's still a dead ability, let's be fair. Turn it into Blizzard Balance so you can enjoy it later on during D4. Yeah, that would certainly be... I would definitely... I mean, even if you believe to truly quit the game, as much as I hate to say it, World of Warcraft can be used to fund the rest of your Blizzard games for free. And you could argue that it's a bigger... It's almost a... Because people are undoubtedly going to play a Blizzard game in the future. No, I struggle to believe that people will boycott a company forever. So yeah, you might as well max out your Blizzard balance and then never pay for a Blizzard game again with real money. That's more of a middle finger to Blizzard than just quitting cold turkey and then digging your credit card out next time there actually is something that you want. But we're also in danger of getting very political again, so I would steer clear of this topic of conversation. Hunter's Mark is for rogues. Yeah, for PvP it's incredible. Hunter's Mark, yeah, for sure is good in PvP. Come on, Gruffhorn, do some stuff. Save my ass from time to time, please. Ooh, new piece of gear. New piece of gear that apparently we're not going to wear. Oh, it's because we're in combat, that's why. Boom! All the stats. All the stats. I No Life D3 Reaper Souls, top ladder on NA and EU, No Life D2 back in the days, back to IRL life for me. There comes a time where, yeah. Let's be honest, no lifing any game is not only incredibly time consuming, but also very draining mentally. It's fun for as long as you do it, but there is more out there for sure. Receive an ice mote from some dude. Sure. Ice mote received from Herbert. What's his name? Gloomburst. Give me the ice mote. Collect a rusted chain, and then an Olm spring. I like these mini. I like this mini quest and teaching you sort of, you know, how you make your freezing trap, which is quite cool. I wish there was more elements like this in the game. I'm of the opinion that every single ability that you have in the game should have a quest line behind it. There's no reason you should just get given everything from a trainer. This game is 15 years old at this point. There should genuinely be 15 years worth of gameplay embedded into it. Feature unlocked. Look, feature looting a corpse will now also loot all nearby corpses. I bet most of you didn't even realise that that was an ability. Outrageous. The AoE looting is technically an ability. Capture a stalker. Freezing trap used within the ogre runes to capture a stalker. Do I just... Oh, okay. Fine. Freezing trap. Let's just do a freezing trap then. Turtle is Shift F while I'm here. Here we go. Got ourselves a scorpion. Dinged 37 8 days ago, so gaming life is over. No, that's lies. It's lies. Gaming life is never over, trust me. I've said that every time I've dinged IRL and it's never happened yet. I mean, it might happen for a while, but... if you have a passion for gaming, there's nothing wrong with it. Temporarily dismiss your current pet, okay. But e.g. Either way, grats on your IRL ding. Oh, I need to tame the thing again. I should have put tame on the bars then, I guess. I don't want a scorpion though. Do I have to have a scorpion? I guess I do. Are you going MM or B? Absolutely going Beastmaster. For leveling, BM is please hold. Haha, lunch delivery. NA fanboys already. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. You should listen to them. They spoke truth. Absolutely. Endgame wise. Endgame wise, it will probably be BM as well still. I'm guessing that Manthea's dinged 50. Look at that hairline. Yeah, I'm actually retired. I'm actually a pensioner. I'm waiting on my bus pass to come in. Boom. To Dark Maul Citadel. We got ourselves a cheeky little lunch delivery. We have got ourselves some homemade tomato and vegetable soup with some crusty white bread with some cheese on it. Actually popping. BM DPS is yuck. MM's broken AF. If you watch my channel for any period of time, you'll realise that I very rarely tend to meta slave. I play what I enjoy playing. I don't enjoy MM. If it's going to do more DPS, cool, great. But more importantly, though, is the fact that we probably won't be playing much endgame content. I'm here to make gold, so gold. The end game of gold making is auction house PvP. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to kill this bear, but somebody's just ran in and suckered it from me. Here we go. Warlock friend is back though. Now hopefully this respawn time is not tragic. let's test this soup out. Oh no, what? It spawned behind me. I thought this was a bear, not a rogue, ambushing me from behind. Unbelievable. Actual ambush. Homemade, no sushi, McDonald's. You need to RMA that lunch. I would if it didn't taste so good. It's really tasty. Extra little bit of gear. Every bit helps. We're item level 0 right now. Popping off. Ambushing me from behind. Some people like it. Made a short video. The Tinker, a new class for World of Warcraft. That would be nice if you could. That was you. Okay, I saw you post that in the Discord the other day. I've got no objections of people posting their stuff in the Discord, but at least, you know, give people a line or two of text to, you know, there's a reason why. If you just literally post a video with no description or no reason why, I will delete it. But okay. Yeah, maybe feel free to link it back again. If it's, yeah. A single line of text, nothing more needed, just as a reason to why somebody might watch the video rather than just, you know, copy pasting a YouTube link. We might give it a watch at some point. Come on, just mount up. Yeah, I should. I actually should. What do you ping to New York servers? Latency looking good so far. MS 127, not that bad at all. I can live with that. I mean, that you could. It's probably not great if you're you know, into high-end PvP, but for playing the game, a 127 MS is basically nothing. Oh, this is where I have to do a /wave. Say hello. Do a dance. I love how one of the most important things Blizzard decided to teach new players was how to do emotes in the game. I was like, really? Of all the things to teach a new player, yes, you must know how to /dance, because this is how you're going to make a living to begin with. You're going to stand on a mailbox and you're going to dance. And you're going to ask for tips. I'm going to move Mr. Microphone off to the side while I do my best to eat some food. Real tasty. Alright, let's go. Just the tips. You don't want to get completely fucked. You know, just the tip. New people still struggle with the emotes. I also noticed I'd been placed in the into the new, what's it, newcomers or new players. There's a special chat channel that you get put in when you have a brand new account. I need to find myself a mentor, somebody to teach me the ways, because I know nothing. I learn English from a book. Hello. How are you? I read a few anecdotes from people who are helping in the new player channel. I'm of the opinion that it is absolutely ripe for abuse. I can't imagine there's anybody that actively goes out of their way to help new players. Oh yes, if you go out and you farm these materials and then you send them to me for free, you'll unlock mythic gear. Haha. I'm sure some people fall for it. Are those some people help for real? I'm sure people. I'm relatively cynical about these things. I'm cynical for the purpose of humour. Who are we killing now? Jugnug. Jugnug. Okay. Let's wait for Jugnug to respawn. Press Alt F4 for 100k gold. I'm sure lots of that goes on. I'm sure it goes on. Hey look, Warlock friend. Easy game. There's a ward stone. Hang on, why have we got... Hang on. I've made a boo-boo. I've got this stupid Scorpid business. Can you go away, please? Dismiss. I want my, Give me back Gruffhorn. There we go. There are no new players, only relapsing addicts. I wonder just how many new players there are to this game, because I'm very aware that the churn is ridiculous, right? So the amount of new players that Blizzard harvest at the beginning of a new expansion is some ridiculous. It's genuinely in the millions of new people they find to play the game. People that have actually never played the game before. But I wonder what the retention is on those players. I wonder how many people do this, get to a certain point, and then actually continue to play the game on a semi-regular basis. Or just how many people are like 6-month handies. They I don't know. It's the first time they've played World of Warcraft. They play it for a couple of months whilst the expansion is new, and then they're like, nah, I'm going to go back to Fortnite. I'm going back to Warzone. I wonder just what it takes Blizzard to actually make a player stick, you know? And I wonder what the percentage is on that. It would surprise me if it's above 10%. I reckon Blizzard probably has to get 100 new people to play the game before they get a single person that actually ends up playing it for more than like a year. And I mean, I have a little bit more of a view into this than others because I create content. But I know for a fact the amount of new people to the game is there's just a constant stream of new players. Constant stream. You don't usually see them because you've got to be pretty invested in a game, I think, before you start actively, you know, watching videos or engaging with live streams or becoming part of a community. You've got to be somewhat invested in the game before you even do that. But based solely on what I see from things like Reddit comments and comments on YouTube videos, it's very, very easy to see that there's just a huge churn of players in this game. Every day there's like hundreds of new people signing up and creating accounts. I just don't know how long they last. A long time ago they said about half made it to 20 out of 100. I don't understand. Anybody who's in marketing sales understands this. Yeah, churn is a big part of it. Obviously, you want to limit your churn. Because Blizzard as a company will have like a new user acquisition cost, and their goal is to keep that cost as low as possible. Like, that cost comes from things like marketing. How much money do they have to spend on marketing to acquire a new player to the game? And then once they've acquired that new player, what do they then need to do to, retain that player? Just hope the current clusterfuck in Blizzard makes the games better. Yeah, me too. Oh, half of the players don't get past level 20. Oh, I see, yeah. That's the whole reason Exile's Reach has been created. It's Blizzard's way to foster a positive experience very quickly. That's why you're on these railroads, right? You're not allowed to choose what you do in the game until Blizzard have sort of shown you enough of what they want to show you. And your first character is basically in the hands of Blizzard when it comes to this game. Like, you have to do Exile's Reach, and then you have to do BFA. They're forcibly tunneling you through the content that is most recent and they're arguably most proud of at the same time. You don't get to do the regular starting zones. You don't get chromie time, any of that business. You have to see the game the way Blizzard want you to see it. And all of that is designed to keep those new players to the game playing the game. Problem is they think that BFA was good. This is a bit of a hot take, but I genuinely think BFA wasn't that bad at all. The only reason people end up of the opinion of not liking BFA is because most people ended up having to do the campaign like multiple times. Anytime you do anything multiple times, it's gonna, start to annoy you. But if you look at it, if you look at it with a relatively open opinion, the BFA leveling isn't that bad. The zones aren't terrible. We just have a very high standard nowadays. A lot of the quests are not great. There's a lot of repetitive, go here, kill that. But it is an MMO at the end of the day. And there's always going to be an element of that. Not every single quest can be, super interesting and engaging. It was actually more of the endgame experience in BFA that was gross. The fact that it was just so un-alt friendly. But the actual leveling side of things, not that bad at all. Not necessarily the most interesting of storylines, but the zones were relatively attractive. They were relatively interesting to traverse on foot, at least, before you could fly. Weren't that bad at all. Especially the first time you do it. Wildstar executive at PAX says about 15% of WoW players leave each month and then half of those return. Yeah, the churn is probably ridiculous. Like, actually mental. BFA was good, got my Longboy and 20 million gold during the expansion. There was plenty to do, and there was plenty of goals for people to achieve, and the thing I disliked most about BFA was not the leveling or the zones or the lore or anything like that. It was literally the repetitive grinds that were put in front of you if you wish to play alts. There was no way, for example, I was grinding essences more than once. And in some cases, the initial grind to get the essences was too great for even me to bother doing on one account. They didn't quite balance that very well, but I need to work my way through this lunch real quick. It's tasty, so I need to give it some time. New players to Eve last less than 2 hours. I think Eve is one of those interesting ones that you've really got to know what you're getting into. If you don't understand the concept of Eve, then you probably won't last more than 2 hours. At this point, I consider Eve to be like almost a true boomer game, right? You're not gonna. Nobody that plays Fortnite, no Zoomer's gonna go from Fortnite to play Eve. It's just not gonna happen. They may do. Marketing might catch them because they've got the attention span of a gnat. But long term, those are not the players that are going to end up playing Eve. But once again, it's the same theory. Not everything should be for everyone. And I think Blizzard needs to learn that really quickly. The quicker Blizzard revert this everything for everyone, everything for everyone sort of mentality that they have now, the better the game will be. Just something simple, right? If you want the best gear, you got to do the hardest content in the game. Simple. Just because you choose to engage in one aspect of the game over another doesn't necessarily mean everybody then needs to be balanced. Like, it's just not the thing. And that's just one aspect of the game. Obviously, it's a big one. Everybody wants to be the most powerful player, sure, but it's kind of why I've personally never agreed that the balancing of gear through PvP should be the same as PvE. They should have their own progression paths, sure, but they shouldn't be comparable. I think that the PvE, they both should have their upper limits, right? But those upper limits should be different. They shouldn't be the same. But I don't, yeah, I'm not particularly too keen on getting into a big gearing debate, but management and Bobby need all the gold in the world. I mean, there is an element of that. If you want 5 to 10 million customers, you can't be niche. I disagree. There's like 5 to 10 million is a drop in the ocean. You could argue that Candy Crush is relatively niche. I mean, you're flipping, you crush candies and you do the same thing every single level, and there's an unlimited amount of levels. You can't really get much more niche than that. But Candy Crush still has 200 million active players. Of course, it helps the game's free, but I think you can entirely. But the problem is I'm not picking on your comment here. The main viewpoint of mine on that is that there is billions of people on this planet. If they were happy with 5 to 10 million customers, they could be niche and get those 5 to 10 million customers. The problem is they're not happy with 5 to 10 million customers. They don't want some customers, they want all the customers. And at that point, yeah, you're right, you can't be niche. Right, I'm almost done with my lunch, and then we'll get back to finishing the leveling. Double tasty, real good. Let me get rid of my plate and stuff, and then we'll get back to it. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Occupy yourselves for a couple of minutes. Maybe consider. Hang on, that's not what you should be considering. Maybe consider slapping that, that sub button. I'm going to run a couple of minutes of ads because there's going to be some downtime in the content anyway. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Alrighty. Bring you boys and girls back to the centre. Alrighty, where are we at? We got the mini dungeon to do now. Should be insta queue considering it's actually a scenario rather than a dungeon technically, but climb to the top of the citadel and stop the ritual. We're level 9. I think you're meant to get to level 10 through Exile's Reach, because it's at level 10 you get your pick your talents, right? I think, or you get to pick your spec. Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Boom. Loot everybody. We need every single drop of gold we can, and by gold I mean we need every single drop of silver we can get. Exile's Reach speedrun going good so far. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it a speedrun, but this is one thing I want to try and emphasize with this series, actually, is that I'm not trying to speedrun this. I'm not trying to min-max it. I'm trying to just build the wealth slowly and steadily. Try and experience a little bit just, you know, how the game plays out for new characters. Right, come on then, Tunk. Show me what you're made of. Interrupting shout. I don't, do I have my interrupt yet? When do I get my interrupt? Oh, we got exhilaration. We should probably use that. Kill shot 42. When do we get counter shot? 18. Okay. It's a while until we get our interrupt. Oh, we got the bow. Go on then. 0 to 1 mil in 24 hours. Yeah, I will hedge my bets. It might take me a little bit longer than that. Just saying. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way. No, we're not. Where are we going? We going this way? We're going this way. Check me out getting lost in the middle of Exile's Reach. Where's me tank, dude? Go on. Credit card swipe. Well, that's another way to do it. No heirlooms. Not on a brand new account. This is a brand new Battle.net. A brand new account. No characters, no alts, no nothing. And by that, certainly no heirlooms. Does also mean we're gonna be funneled through BFA for our leveling experience. We're also not going to have the ability to fly, which will dramatically affect the leveling speed. But this is the experience every brand new player to the game has to go through. You've got to do this once. Once you've done it once, you can have some of the luxuries that we're all so used to. But got to do it the tough way to begin with. Ooh, let's get out of that. Whoa! You got destroyed. Complete the ritual. Let's go. Easy peasy with Hunter. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's everything's easier with a Hunter. It's why I've mained a Hunter for years. Why make things difficult for yourselves unless you have to? DPS is off the charts. Check us topping the damage meters. 1 of 1. I mean, you can't ask for better than that. Go on, more gear. Yay! A trinket. Make an easy peasy hunter emoji. I'll add it to the list of emotes that I'll probably never get around to making. Ding, level 10. I mean, that's our very first achievement as well. Very first go sign a guild charter in easy 5k gold. Just run round Ogrimmar signing guild charters. 0 to 1 gold capped by guild charters. There's the why are you doing NA? A couple of reasons. One, something to do. Two, I have a relatively large, at least on YouTube anyway, NA viewer base, and it would be nice to be able to see things from their perspective. I frequently get told, when you do gold making content, you frequently get told that that's not how it works on my realm, and the biggest counter to that is to like have the ability to see it firsthand. So time to go to Stormwind? Yes. Time to go to Stormwind? Yes. Exactly. So yeah, firstly I want to just, experience what life is like gold making on the NA realms. I'm not going to lie, I've had the opinion for a long time that it's considerably easier to make gold on the NA realms. Simply based on the fact that the token is worth considerably less, and it seems to be that the average player of the game is more than happy with either the gold that they have, or in turn they're more than happy buying a token if they ever need to make gold, rather than choosing to grind it out themselves.
Orgrimmar, bulwark of the mighty horde. Standing as a
with NA token prices, you've probably made enough already.
It is here that its citizens
yeah, we've just finished Exile's Reach, buy our first token.
Muster their strength.
Yeah, cool, cutscene, great, excellent, thanks. No, we are on a grand total of 4 gold 25. We are absolutely balling. 187,000 gold for a token. We're 187,000 gold short. We'll get there. We'll get there. 50 quests, Exile's Reach completed. 30,000 achievement points incoming. Time to do some auction house flipping. Now, you laugh, right? But playing on, choosing the realm that I have, being Area 52, does give us the option very quickly to start doing that. You genuinely don't need more than a couple of silver to start doing that sort of stuff. You can probably turn your first 100 gold just by spending 20 minutes in the auction house. Ask a guard for directions to the stable master. Stable master, there we go. Speak with this dude. Let's head to the stables. You can probably buy 190 legendaries already. You know what's funny is I bet I can. I bet I can. I've got 4 gold. I can probably buy at least 4 of them. Almost without question. Let's go get rid of some of these greys for starters. Don't try rune cloth flipping. No. You're right. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of all of this. What do we got here? A longbow. 14 silver. Balling. Actually balling. We have all of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags. A 12 slot, a 10 slot, a 6 slot, 2 6 slot bags, and then our default bag. Bag space is going to be a significant issue. Literally doubled my gold selling some vendor greys. This is gold making like you've never seen before. Vendor search. Any goodies on the vendor? Oh, no recent auction house DB scan found. Yeah, that doesn't help. Let's Maybe do a quick slash. Oh, hang on. Does that mean my TSM is not updated itself? I did tell it to do it earlier. US Area 52 up to date. Well, it should be up to date then. TSM's currently rebuilding item cache. Well, I mean, that should take all of about half a second, right? There we go. We got some data. Vendor search. I have 6 gold to spend. 0 to 8 gold in 1 hour. Can you imagine the clickbait? Clickbait videos on that. How to make 8 gold in 1 hour. 6 gold, 64 actually. Okay, well this vendor search doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. Let's go with, let's start looking for some stuff. Pallid bone. Shrouded cloth. 500,000 shrouded cloth over here. Alright, sure. Lightless silk. Have they learnt over here? 22 gold apiece. They're learning. I guess enchanted lightless silk can go on our list. What do we want? What do we want to? Let's take a look at some of the ores, I guess, maybe. Lacestrite ore. We'll put that on our favourite list. What else should we? Monolite ore? No, I'm looking for stuff that will sell like instantly. You know what would be really funny is if we're able to, you know those people that post for like 1 gold to try and catch out undercutters? Actually buying their 1 golds out. I would kill everybody for 22 gold lightless. Yeah, you're right. Soul dust, that's a good one. Soul dust, what are they called? Sacred shards? Start building our little shopping list. What have we got on here so far? Shrouded cloth, pallid bones, lacestrite, soul dust, lightless silk, lithium ore, enchanted lightless silk, sacred shards. Let's do the zone specific ores. Oxane, solinum ore, Phaedrum. What's the one I've missed? Sinver. Is it Sinver ore, there we go. I should probably do the herbs as well. Herbs are often something you can buy, snag a few cheap ones occasionally. Rising Glory, Widow Bloom. Jesus, this is testing my memory. I don't deal with herbs. What are the herbs? Which ones haven't I got? Hang on, am I missing a zone specific ore as well? No, I'm not. Oh, Vigil's Torch, that's it. Marrow Root. That's it, right? Widow Bloom, Rising Glory, Vigil's Torch, Marrow Root. Oh, I suppose Death Blossom. Where's it gone? There it is. Death Blossom and Nightshade. We might as well complete the set. There we go. Just trying to keep... I mean, these prices already... Like, literally already, these prices are ridiculous. Let's do the leathers. Desolate leather. In turn, we want heavy desolate leather. No, that's the armor kit. Heavy desolate... Where's he gone? Oh, heavy callous hide. There we go. Heavy desolate leather. Callous hide. Nightshade, Death Blossom. I'm guessing you've taken mining and herbing for skills. I'm not sure about professions, you know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about. Considering that we get pigeonholed into doing 3 gold callus. Yoink. Boom! It begins. It begins. Who was that? Trade cow. Thank you. Boom! Our flipping begins. First ever purchase. 3 gold. We invested 50% of our gold. 50% of our gold. Can you believe it? Why didn't I do that for 12 hours? 50% of our gold we invested in that. So risky. I know, outrageous. Breaking my own rules. Genuinely breaking my own rules. Yeah, professions. Since we get pigeonholed into doing BFA, it does sort of make sense to take herbalism and mining whilst leveling. Oreo Full invites you to a group. No thanks. Simply because both Storm Silver, Monolite, even Platinum to a degree will probably sell something, but percent profit later as clickbait title. Yeah, maybe. Mining, yes. Herbalism, not really. Yeah, herbalism is not. Yeah, you're probably right. Would
You just lost $5.
The
Hey,
Buttery Gamer.
Badu Gamer with a prime. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Been relatively active in the Discord recently. Hope you've found it helpful. And thank you. The appeal is XP though. Yeah, you might be right. The extra experience gained from picking the herbs might be of benefit, but considering we have literally nothing, would taking tailoring simply for the extra cloth drops that we get, or would leatherworking for the beasts that we can skin maybe be more beneficial than taking herbalism? I don't think it really matters. Genuinely, I really don't think it matters. Although what I might do, and I'm very tempted to do, is level from 50 to 60 through herbalism and mining. Now, if I plan to do that, then it makes sense to just get the professions to begin with. I find it super difficult to not take both herbalism and mining. There'd have to be a very good reason for me to not do it. And I can't really think of that very good reason. Unless of course, tides at 70 silver a piece. Yeah. Yeah, there's really no significant reason to do anything other than herbalism and mining, I think. I used to go with tailoring for the free bag making. I can probably buy bags for less than cost anyway. I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. Deep sea bags are 200 gold a piece. Weirdly, I'm probably going to shrouded cloth bags at 120 gold a piece. These will probably be what I pick up. 120 gold a piece for shrouded cloth. Isn't there more in vendor mats? Isn't that less than vendor mat price, regardless of the cloth? Isn't there like a bajillion penumbra thread needed to make one of these? I can't even remember exactly how many penumbra threads needed, but it's 7 gold 20 a piece for the thread. 108 gold for the threads. Yeah, there we go. There's like 12 gold. I mean, that's not even profit. That's like, it's outrageous. Herb mining till 60, the extra experience will help, especially during Shadowlands when you can get locked out of the next zone for being under level. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we should pick herbalism and mining. Yeah. Anyway, we've just splurged literally half our gold. Can I buy some like uber mega cheap bags just so I've got some storage space? There's probably not any uber cheap mega cheap bags. I can't even buy a single netherweave bag. Okay. I could buy one red mage weave bag. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? What are these? Alright, we're just out of bag space momentarily. It's fine. Let's make our way over to wherever it is we got to go. Had somebody put up 50 bags at 140 gold, but with a 100 gold bid? Yoink. Sucker. Another cheap callus. They probably are appearing. I'm out the auction house now. There are tiny vendor bags for 1 silver. In regards to bag space, we'll actually pick up a few bags really quickly if I remember rightly. It's not too much of an issue. Running on foot is more of an issue. Went from 50 to 60 with Dark Moon Water in 2 days. I think it's the best leveling at the moment. It's probably really competitive. It's competitive if you've got flying. Now let's not forget that I don't have flying. So actually even doing 50 to 60 via gathering is probably not all that sensible. But I'm in a position where my grand total is if my TSM, if we go into the ledger, my inventory is worth exactly 16 gold. So we need to up those rookie numbers real quick time. What do we got here? Free t-shirt. Yoink. A bold yellow shirt. Boom! I'll sell my bold yellow shirt for 500 gold. There we go. This feels like cheating. Show your appreciation for shirts by taking everything else on your upper body off. Alright. Do you reckon I could actually sell that? That would be funny. Should we sell my bold yellow t-shirt? There's only 36 available. You never know. It might sell. It might sell. Let's throw it up there. 1 silver deposit. That could be our first 300 gold. Right, where are we actually going? Let's. Oh, how do we get up there? God damn, I don't know Ogrimmar at all. T-shirt day again already. Wasn't the last one not that long ago. It comes around once a year, I think. I think it's only a yearly event. Eventually he walks to this location. Stay close to him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Have I goofed this quest up by doing other things? Oh dear. I've broken this quest by doing other things. I was meant to stay near him and I went to the auction house and did other things. Oh no. Oh no. I've balked it. Time to run back. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I probably don't need to be doing this quest technically, but we'll take the scenic route backwards, and this time we'll actually do the quest. What a fantastic new player experience. The first time you get into a capital city, you get an escort quest that you can very, very easily break. Excellent stuff, Blizzard. Perfect. That's exactly what you want your brand new players to experience. A quest that requires you to very carefully navigate your way through a city you've never been through before. Not being distracted by any shiny along the way. What a fantastic new player experience. With the only way to seemingly fix it be to abandon the quest and take it again. Genius new player experience. Learn to hate escort quests is useful. Yep. Absolutely. Right, let's run all the way back, because of course that's exactly what we wanted to be doing right now. I'm still waiting for the notification to say my callous hide is sold. What I also should have pointed out is that callous hide was listed, the regular price for callous hide was 13 gold a piece. 130 gold for a heavy callous hide, are you mad? This is why I want to play on these ridiculous realms. Mainly because I won't need a huge amount of capital to get going. Right. Now, throw a marker on his head. We're not going to miss him. Ask him where the stable master is. He tells us where the stable master is. Now we stay close. Let's head to the stables. Let's rock and roll. Follow him to the stables. Stay close, otherwise, you know, the mission breaks. I wonder just how much of my sort of experience and knowledge with the economy will actually be useful though. Because prices are always so out of whack on the NA realms compared to how they are in the EU. In some cases so much so that I just genuinely don't understand it. Biggest and best example of that of recent time was Lightless Silk. The disparity in price between the NA realms and the EU realms was bonkers. Actually bonkers. Oh, look, a spectral squirrel. Yeah, do not, like, focus now. Do not get distracted by the shinies. Must stay near the dude that had a marker on his head and now doesn't for some reason. Have you found a workaround for the TSM bug with the double haste crafted? Yeah, post manually. I mean, the likelihood of you having competition on those is basically none. If you happen to have competition on them, then, I don't know, maybe you might have to do a manual cancel scan. But after speaking to the TSM devs about it, they believed that it was a UI bug initially, that could even happen. When and so they didn't implement. They didn't code the TSM add-on to work properly with them. Check Area 52 to see if there's double haste. I mean, there probably will be here. The other slight downside is that you can't have your cake and eat it when it comes to grouping in TSM. So you can't choose to group everything by item level and then also group things based on their specifics. If you do that, there is a likelihood that TSM will do the wrong thing. And by that wrong thing, I mean it will post your double haste one as just a regular one without realizing. So you kind of got to be a little bit careful with that. Journeyman riding, 8 silver. Boom! Give me my pony. Oh, well, it won't be a pony, will it? It'll be a wolf. Give me my wolf. Goblin trike key. Yes. Yes. Boom! First ever mount. World first Goblin Trike. Isn't it beautiful? Actually beautiful. Apart from the Wandering Ancient. We're not going to use that. Actually beautiful. Where's the keybinds button gone? Isn't there a big old button somewhere to check? Oh, hang on. We go into keybinds, and then we do LVI keybind, and then we go Z. Oh no, then we don't click discard. That's a dum-dum. What am I doing? Keybinds, LVI keybinds, Z, save. There we go. That's the issue I had to separate my sell groups and craft groups. Means you have to post all 230s manually. But no, the sensible thing to do, I don't know what the sensible thing is to do. It's a little bit of extra work to post them manually, sure, but it'll probably get fixed at some point. What's your speciality? Oh, we get to pick our spec. Hang on, do I need to stay close to this guy, or is he going to stay close to me? I think he stays close to me now. And we can mount up. So speedy. Actual speedy. I think I sold one 200 chest for 6,400 gold when the others were 1,600, but it's hard to keep track of as they don't show correctly in TSM auctions tab either. No, the simplistic answer is that TSM doesn't support them. So trying to hack together something that might work is probably not worthwhile because they're aware of it. They will probably, you know, update the add-on to take into consideration that they are a thing. You're better off just posting them manually, maybe even on a separate character, because you're not going to need to worry about undercuts, simply because there's, I mean, how many views has that video had at this point? Like, less than 1,500 views? There's really not that many people that even know that it's a thing. And even out of how many of those 1,300 views that the video's had, how many of those people do you think have actually gone out and done it? The likelihood of you having competition is virtually none. I made some. Well, yeah, people who are watching now probably are the selection that have, but the general player base probably won't have actually taken action on it. You got to remember, most people like to watch these videos of goal making strategies very passively, in terms of they'll watch 10 videos and maybe do what is suggested in one of them. Post them on the crafter while the normal ones post automatically on the banker. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right then, BM Hunter, go. We've got Gruffhorn. It's give him the ability to kill. Right, kill command is, I think it's that one. Yep. Do we get any other fancy abilities at this point? Is there anything we're missing? Doesn't look like it. We don't actually get anything interesting for a little while at this point. Kill command, we get pack tactics, which is just a passive at 11. We get barb shot at 12. Concussive shot, that's like barely useful. Cobra shot at 14. Interrupt, yeah, it's not really till 20 till we get anything overly interesting. Let's go make the inn our home. Interestingly, I don't feel as if I'm like, I don't feel as if I'm missing heirlooms in any way, shape or form. I don't think there's really, I mean, I think it will probably very quickly become an issue of just not having gold and not having alts to call upon. But for now, this is just, feels no different than just, you know, re-rolling a new character on a new realm. This is exactly what we'd be doing anyway. Current heirlooms are pretty crap. Yeah, heirlooms are great if you're doing it in multiple sittings, which we kind of are because of the bonus to rested experience. But and the regeneration that is on heirlooms, I'm sure, is probably quite cool as well. But we're a hunter, we probably shouldn't take much damage ourselves anyway. We have the ability to keep our pet alive. As long as our pet doesn't die, we're good. You made a new NA Battle.net account, right? Else you won't be able to use your WoW tokens for subs. Yes, brand new NA Battle.net account. My old one was maxed anyway, so... I heard survival hunters make more gold. It is a rumour. It's a rumour. Unfortunately, though, it's not a rumour that I'm willing to test. I'm happy to science some stuff, but not playing survival, no. I don't hate myself that much. War Chief has requested you meet with him in person. Lady Sylvanas was impressed with the prowess and courage you displayed during our mission to Exile's Reach. Was she now? Was she now? I've heard different, but sure. I think Blizzard didn't intend the double stat items either. For the haste jewel crafting rings, I don't think you can put a missive of haste to make it double. No. Jewel crafting it obviously wasn't, but that's maybe considering that you can. I mean, there's a ring for each stat by default, you know. Don't you get a level boost? Not if you only buy the base version of the game. You can upgrade. I think it's the. What is it? What do they call it? The heroic version. The base game doesn't come with a boost. The heroic game, I think, version does, and then the epic version comes with a pet and stuff as well. It does mean at any point in the future, if I want, you know, a character boost, instead of paying $60 for a character boost, I can pay $20 for the upgrade. Which we might utilise once we got the first character done and dusted. You can't actually use the character boost until you've at least got one character to 50 anyway, I think. So it doesn't really matter.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
Alliance dogs? Outrageous.
Our journey is almost over.
I hope the War Chief's faith is well placed.
Now, I might watch...
Seems very powerful.
Now, do I need to put a spoiler alert up for this?
In control.
I mean, it's only been 3 years since this was released. Do I need to put a spoiler alert up? What do we think?
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
Challenging.
Almighty Rezan, as always.
Yeah, bored already. Cool. I'm not good with following storylines. Way too bored, way too quickly. That's why I don't watch movies. Ain't got the patience for that shit. Right, let's roll. It still feels weird that we're in BFA and I have 2 abilities on my bar. I'm sure it's meant to be how it is. Mantheus prepares for auction house PvP. Yeah, not the battleground I think that she meant. I think she was probably referring to something else, but we might have got our wires crossed on that one. Last time I saw Nobble streaming gym stuff. Makes sense for you to show us the stories. It's true. If the lore master himself. Oh, I want a blue one. I didn't know there was a blue one. A blue dinosaur. And these stinky green ones that everybody else is running about on. Meet King Rashtakan. Sure. Hang on. Oh, it's telling me to go get the flight point first, and then we'll come back and do that. I'll trust... leave my trust in Zygor. Zygor rarely fails me. The fact that these buttons are not in the middle though. How do I move those buttons? Left click to make quick adjustments. Okay, maybe right click to do something else. Toggles. No. Oh, it's because it's got these things there. Interrupts and defensives. Apply LV ice, sure. Primary. Show icons 3. I don't want these here. Oh! Oh! I didn't realise I can just move the whole thing. Is that in the middle? Does that look relatively central? It looks relatively central, doesn't it? There we go. Much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's in the middle. That'll do. That'll do. Looking beautiful. Much better. Not that I need a rotation helper when I have 3 buttons to press currently, but you know what I mean. I mean, for my hunter, I don't need it in the first place. I can play a hunter in my sleep. Don't quote me on that when I die, though. I'd feel bad. You know what's really weird? Is there's going to be a few subtle things that we're going to struggle to afford. I'm so naturally used to hitting check mark, like leveling check marks, and going to the auction house and buying things. For example, we'll ding 60. We'll ding 60, and we probably won't have the gold to just go buy a set of 200 gear. We probably won't have the gold to afford flying when we get it. Like this is like some of these things that you just don't think of when you've played the game for so long. Are gonna take a huge part in the experience now. I think I managed to buy flying at 30. I wonder if it's going to be possible just through questing and whatever. I mean, we're rocking 4 gold right now. I mean, it's big numbers, yo, big numbers. Have you ever done BFA on Horde before? Negative. Almost kind of makes me want to actually, you know, watch the cutscenes and interact with the storyline a little bit. Right, where are we going? We're going outside here. You are now resting, indicated by your portrait glowing yellow. Time spent in rested or logged out gives you temporary bonus to experience. Why, thank you, Blizzard. Good to know. Go Voldoon. I think this is the very first time doing it, so I think it automatically filters you through in a very specific way. But Zygor is my friend for this. Zygor is going to be my my guiding hand. I have my trust in Zygor. Explore the royal treasury. Turn in Speaker of the Horde. Where do we turn it into? Up here somewhere? No? Oh, we need to go up, don't we? Or do we? Hang on. Hang on. I'm lost in this area. This is all new to me. Where's the quest giver gone? Oh no, the scrapper. Oh no. Got bad memories of that thing. Oh, I genuinely just needed to wait. I was meant to be keeping up. Oops. Here we go. Welcome to Zandalar. 50 achievement points. Rocking and rolling. Yeah, I didn't think we got much choice in where we go. Let's go grab the flight path. I think I've already got this flight path. Why is it sending me back here? Not sure. Are you eligible for Chromie time? No, unfortunately not, Zygor. No, level in BFA. By the way, I boosted my first character to 50 on a new NA account. Can you actually do that? Was it a brand new BattleNet as well, though? I don't particularly want to spend another 20 bucks, though, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I've just bought 2 months of game time for this account. I don't particularly want to be spending more. Yeah, you did. Ah. Well, we'll see how we go. If I get super frustrated leveling, I might do it, but... Right, make this my home. There we go. Turn in Trust of a King. He's up. I need to go up. Apparently. Oh, here's the lift. I've always wondered, like, I think the lift should squish you, you know. I think if you stand under a lift, it should squish you. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, wait, what? We still didn't get high enough. Bloody pyramid's a maze. Well, it's a pyramid, isn't it? I suppose. Makes sense. Right, here we go. Accept port to Zandalar. Speak with War Druid Lottie in Zocalo. Alright, sure. Gotta remember I can mount up. May not be able to fly, but we can still mount up. Can I get down there without dying? Can we, I don't trust... Oh, I have disengage. I'm a hunter. It's fine. Oh, okay. My keybind for disengage is shift mouse wheel down. Oops. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's elevator in it. Sorry. You're right. It's an elevator. My bad. If I'm going to play the NA game, I should play the NA lingo as well. I'll have to start calling it, you know, sidewalk and trash can and... Oh, sorry, waste paper basket. Or goblin jump. Ah, yeah, all that. Is that maybe a good reason to keybind rocket jump? Maybe. Slay 15 dockside ruffians. And additionally, delivered a blah 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 blah. Oh, I've just realised we haven't picked up any professions. Not that it may... Oh, haha, there we go. Me and Trade Baron. Great minds think alike. I should probably do that while I'm here, shouldn't I? Pick up some professions before we get too deep into it. I think I decided that herbalism... There'd have to have been a really good reason for me to not take herbalism and mining. And I don't know what that really good reason is. So, we're going to take herbalism and mining. The likelihood is that we're going to have to generate some wealth. And even if it's not BFA content, maybe when we level up a bit, we can go explore some of the other zones. Even though we don't have chromie time to level in them, that doesn't mean we can't go to them to do some farming. What we should probably do then is go find a profession trainer for mining. There we go. Good old Zygor, tell me the way. And then we can come back to where we're going now. Not that I think it's super important for us to have herbalism and mining just yet, but otherwise I will forget. So let's quickly fly back. I made a bit of a boo-boo. I should have picked these up a minute ago, but... Lots of beasts in this zone. Skinning could be an option. It could. You don't get the extra experience for skinning though, like you do with herbalism and mining. Nor do I really think that... I mean, mining is a definite, because monolite ore and storm silver ore still hold some value. I don't really think that the leather nor the herbs are going to actually bring any value to me. And I'd rather have the extra experience from picking up herbs. Same as herbs, but for herbs you get the XP as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but I'm probably not going to utilize skinning at any other point, so it makes sense to me, at least. Like I said, because I probably will go herbalism and mining for 50 to 60 just to generate some sort of starter gold. It probably makes sense for me to just pick it up straight away. How do I get to wherever the flipping hell this thing's pointing me to? I guess we come all the way down here. I do not know this zone at all. Oh, Herbalism Trainers here. We'll grab you real quick as we're here. Oh my god, 8 copper. I don't know if I can afford it. Might have to save up. No one uses the herbs anymore. Yeah, like I said, I'm not necessarily picking up the herbs for the herbs, if that makes sense. I'm more picking up the herbs for the experience I get from picking up the herbs. Same with the ore. At least the ore does have the advantage of that both monolite and storm silver will still hold some value. And arguably, if you're gonna collect one, you might as well collect the other. Should we do the Master Scrapper quest? Should we do the Scrapper quest? Just to get the achievement. Boom! 5 achievement points. Worth. Right, now we can clear that. Clear waypoint. 5 points. We're balling. We're living the high life. Hey, at least the scrapper's now marked on our mini-map. We know how important that's going to be. Slide some subtle sarcasm in there, in case you didn't notice. Where is the flight dude? He's all the way up here, isn't he? Made myself a coffee, poured the water on my hand, not in the cup. How's your day going? Better than that. Better than that. May I suggest slightly more sleep before said coffee next time, Hayley? I think you got out of bed a little bit too quickly. No, I can safely say my day's going a little bit better than that. In exactly 2 hours and 32 minutes, I, as a gold maker playing World of Warcraft, have made 5 gold and 32 silver. We are living the high life. Slow and steady wins the race. My poor Gruffhorn doesn't even get to them before they're dead. Oh, there's a quest to pick up somewhere. See, these things are just going to get in my way, you know. These things are just taunting me. Genuinely just, you know, just standing around, pointing out what I don't have. It's just not fair. Oh, weirdly, I actually remember this quest being a dick. Because you aggro more things than you should do. Because you don't have your interrupts yet. And I think these things have a fear. Or maybe I dreamt that. He seems to be doing alright for now. Maybe it was on another character I had a problem with it. Doesn't seem to be that much of a problem with a hunter. When tired, I make tea like that. Boiled water, but tea net in cup. Pour water, wait a few minutes. No tea leaves in there. Yeah, it's This is why I think one of the best products on the market are those fancy coffee machines that you can you basically set them to go, and they have an alarm on them. So literally, you wake up and your coffee is actually there. It's ready. Mage problems? Probably my mage. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Whoa, they're respawning already. See, that's what I remember. That the respawn on these things is like ludicrously fast. If you don't have heirlooms and you're not just carving your way through these, they respawn on top of you. All to help with that new player experience, you know. Now I've got to kill them all again on the way back. Yeah, this is actually a piece of cake on a hunter though. Oh no, because see now these patrols up my ass. And this one's respawning already. I've got no interrupt for this blood boil thing. Ah, they're all respawning. Get on my trike, go. Run! Run away! Oh, at least I got feigned death, I suppose. Right, time for a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Run up the stairs, I've just done that. Will you run dungeons? I could run dungeons. One thing I do know, categorically, for a fact, is that these low-level dungeons, because they're like you basically the only dungeon I can run is the Toll Desire, which is not designed for characters that don't have all of their abilities. You know, the first dude, Rezan, where you need to interrupt, and you don't have an interrupt, you're just fucked. Just straight up, just broken. Can this help thing please go away? Can I turn all of these off? There we go. Is his name Razan? The big dinosaur dude, you know what I'm talking about. I don't yeah, I don't get counter shot till 18. If you do a Toll Desire, it's your first dungeon, and you get a level 10 tank, just leave. Because that tank is never going to survive. The hunter's never going to be able to keep him alive. It's just going to be an absolute shit show. I remember doing this when we first started making characters on Torren Mill. We thought, yeah, we'll just go do some dungeons, it'll be easy. Nope. Not even close. Fantastic new player experience. Usually there are some higher levels too, even in a Toll Desire. Yeah, but it shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't be about luck, should it? That's the point. If you roll in there with a level 10 healer and a level 10 tank, which is entirely possible because it's the only dungeon that those people can queue for, you are generally scuffed. Damage scaling's crazy. That's true. But your tank also gets killed in 2 shots. It's not great. We might do a few dungeons, but not at level 10. I will wait until I have at least, you know, some abilities. Where are we going? Oh no, we're showing some dude a message. Read the quest text, Manthius. Read the quest text. What am I doing? Show her the word of Zor. yeah, but yeah, I'm genuinely just trying to find excuses to not do the dungeons, but oh no, this is genuinely one of the first things it shows you. Oh jeez. All right, sure. Wailing Caverns weren't also friendly. New people got lost. Yeah, Wailing Yeah, I agree actually. Wailing Caverns is a dungeon for new players. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom, check me out. Completely forgot about the turtle quests. Yep. Probably did over 1,000 of these things. Yeah, it's safe to say that people did a lot of these. Oh, get the chest and then the finish marker. Oops, I thought I just needed the chest. Two years of turtles. Yeah, I must admit, of all of the factions, the one faction that I'm not sorry to see the back of is the Tortolans. Their world quests, whilst novel to begin with, got real boring real quick. Do I need to chase that dude? Street scamp. Got him. Did I just whip him? Did you hear that sound? You genuinely do. To stop them, you chase them down in the street and you whip them. Blizzard? Okay. Oh, no, he just ran away. Welcome to the Horde? Damn. Borderline abuse. No wonder he stealthed away. He's about to get whipped. I mean, I've heard of tough love, but there's tough love and then there's genuinely whipping children. Okay. Four or five. You're hitting peons with clubs in the first... Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of sinister stuff if you look for it. Right, I need one more kid to whip. Got my bag of candy. Where are they? No surprises, they're hiding from me. Where they at? There we go. There's one. No, he's vanished. We are level 12. You're right, it doesn't actually show on the screen. Apparently, I whipped 4 children and they went and told all their friends to stay away from the nasty goblin on a trike with a goat. Oh, check out the size of that steak. Oh, that's tasty. I'm not sure I want dragon dick, but big piece of steak. Yeah, Mr. Goat. Mr. Goat. There we go. Careful now. It's hot. Yeah, I genuinely can't find any more kids to beat. They seem to be in hiding. Got whip, got can, just need a van. Well, maybe I'll go up this way then. Maybe we'll just go hand this quest in, since we can't seem to find any more children to beat. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Sure, there's one. There's... Oh no, now we've... Hey up, hey up! Get in my van. Boom. Got him. I should point out, before I get banned, that I do not condone the actions that you are seeing on screen. This is a video game. Hang on. Were the treasure chests worth anything? What's this treasure about? I can't see it. It's a myth. It's gone. I was too slow. I hope no viewers work in child services whilst not playing WoW. Oh, you turned me into a thing. Why have I been... Hang on, now I'm the kid. Oh no, now I'm the scamp. Now I'm going to have a nasty man in a van coming and whipping me. Quick, get rid of the candy. Hide the evidence. Lead the way. I'm genuinely... This is odd. I'm now dressed as... I've just whipped a bunch of kids, right? Now I'm dressed as one, asking them to take me to the lair of the kids. Has anybody not... Has nobody seen this before? What am I playing right now? Mr. Nice. Yeah, of course. Excuse me if I don't believe you. Just say you identify as a 5-year-old kid. It's outrageous. Right, well, hopefully I've killed the leader of the children abuse. How we doing, Woo? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we picked up herbalism and mining. I felt very... I couldn't think of a better... I couldn't think of a reason to not take herbalism and mining, let's put it that way. Not one that would benefit me anymore, so we'll see. I've done this quest a few times, it never registered with me. Yeah, you genuinely, first you run around and you whip kids, then you dress up as a kid to get taken to the, you know, to the king of the kids. Luckily, you end up doing something good. We pew-pewed Mr. Nice, who obviously wasn't very nice. But either way. No, he's busy whipping kids. I believe at this point the child whipping is done. Or at least I hope the child whipping's done. Oh, there was another dude there. I missed that one. Oh, there's 6 of 6. It was the easy bit. Defeat 4 Armani disciples. It was a rare. Rares don't really do a lot for us at this point, do they? And I meant to ding the gong the gong. Lots of words that sounded wrong there. Beat the dong, something like that. I don't know. This is a PG friendly stream. Healing totem, think not. There might be more problems at Blizzard than we thought. When the very first quest in Battle for Azeroth is about beating children. Yeah. Oh, that was only that. Okay, we still need one more. Oh, did we start? I think we started that halfway through. Yeah, we did. No, it's fine. We're good now. I was concerned we might have to do the whole thing again. Ding the dong. Just need to get some like a fat spoiler on the back of this or something, you know. Pimp our ride. Hey up, we got Mage Friend. Mage Friend incoming. Oh, easy mode with Mage Friend. Oh, another dong to ding, look. Dong. Yeah, it made little sense to play Alliance, to be honest. As much as I am a bit of Alliance for life, it really didn't make much sense to play Alliance. Where did it go? There we go, concussive shot. Oh, it's already on my bars. Huh, okay. Speed leveling now. Making progress. I think it's relatively fair to say that we should probably hit level 20 this stream, I'd say. What hour? Oh my god, we've been going 3 hours already. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Doing everything on foot is the or on slow ass mount. So used to just flying everywhere. You start to miss it when you don't have it. But check out our gold situation. We're balling now. Making mad money. I have a good idea for today. 0 to 60 in one stream. Yeah, maybe not. I'm trying to pad the content, not speed level it. I need to turn something into somebody, but that somebody's not here. Where is that somebody? Oh, they're upstairs, okay. Don't get squished by the elevator. 36 hours streaming coming. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy the story? I'm not sure. I want to enjoy the story. If it's all based on child cruelty, I'm not. I might want to skip it, you know. Maybe that's Blizzard's tactic. They offend you with large amounts of child cruelty within 10 minutes of playing the game to incentivize you to go out and buy a boost, so you can skip the horrendous quest line. Level 20, so we have a 50-50 chance of ever coming back to this ult according to stats. Hey, it's true. Not now that we've acquired the well, 2 months game time says I'm probably going to come back to this ult. Oh, boo. That didn't work, did it? Manthe and his goat. Manthe the goat. Now where are we going? Now we're trying to get out of here and fly somewhere, okay. When first bank ult? I genuinely don't think we're going to have a huge necessity for a bank ult. For at least until we get to the higher level, until we hit 60. I don't think there's really much point. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's a huge benefit to bank ults just yet. There definitely will come a time, but it depends if I want to spend any time doing some early bird flipping. But with so little experience of how and what sells for, you know, such very small amounts, if you ask me what to buy over the value of 50,000 gold, I can probably reel off a list for you, but I'm still a little bit of a novice at this early day gold making, which means we might do it, you know, ye olde faithful way. Get out there, do some farming, trade some time for resources, and then sell those resources. The tale of how I slapped those kids. Whipped them, not slapped. With the addition of tools, may I add. Should be vendor searching every time you're at the auction house then? Yes, that's true. Especially on a realm like this, where there's probably lots of dum-dums that are posting stuff below vendor value. Oh, my first riverbud. World first riverbud. Look how long it takes me just to get there. Barely worth. Boom! Riverbud. Worth exactly 93 silver apiece. Actually, it's a percentage. That's about... just those two riverbuds is somewhere in the region of about 5% of our total value. Totally worth. We increased our inventory by 10%. Picked up one herb. Wanna buy flying? Yeah, this is it. I'm going to be really keen to just Zerg 30. Even if we don't get the fast flying, just having some flying. Obviously not for BFA though, that's the problem. I'm not going to have, even when I hit level 30, I won't have BFA flying. Because it's, you know, it's not just, it's Pathfinder locked. Is my belief anyway, who knows? I might be wrong. Kill a bunch of stuff, cool. Want to buy a good streamer who can provide good content? Ooh, there's not many of them. And they come at a price. Isn't Pathfinder account wide? Yes. Check out my achievement points though. I have all of 55 achievement points. This is a brand new account, brand new Battle.net, brand new realm, brand new character. Starting from scratch. Which other streamer provides great child abuse banter whilst leveling a goblin? That's a very niche market. I can imagine that's a very niche market. I'm certainly not going to put that on my CV. Has the ability to make light-hearted banter about child abuse. Yeah, that's probably not the... Oh, hello. Who are you? Come back. Come back. Don't I need to chase him down? Follow the big one. I can't because he's too fast. He's 2 speeders. Now he's gone. Oh, my goat was after him though. He went somewhere here, right? There we go. Curse of Yanni. Sure. Survive the trial of Yanni. Not so big and strong now. Okay, sure. What's this one? Movement speed by 120. What do we got to do here? Just get places, right? Get places and not die. Well, I have no real ability other than to just run, so I'll use my run for when I take aggro. Oh, it's this stupid quest. I remember. I remember now. Exactly. This is the one where if you get dinged even once, you die. I remember. Be aware of spiders. Hang on, there wasn't spiders a minute ago. What's going on? Now I can't move. What's going on? I need a new disguise. There we go. Right, so now I've got to dodge these dudes, actually. Take a little bit more time and effort to dodge the... How do we get past this dude, though? We aggroed him real easy. Oh, shit. Pissing spider. I know you're guided into BFA zones, but can you not go back to Kata zones via the portal to do quests? I don't believe you actually have the portals for Cataclysm. But I might be wrong. I think you can go to the other zones, but you don't have chromie time, so you'll you might very quickly like just out level the zones. How do we get past this one? Maybe I just need to use a cooldown on this one to not get tagged. Yeah. Oh, what? Stupid game. Actually, stupid game. By Kato, I mean vanilla. Oh, I see. Maybe. I might test it. I might science it. It's not very often you have a brand new account. Right. Avoid this spider dude. Avoid this dude. I have no idea how to get past this one. Oh, can I go through? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sneaky sneakies. That's how we get past that one. You guys seem to be chilling. What are you about? I've got to bite this dude. Do I have to get close to him and then chew him in the ass or something? I don't have a chew him in the ass button. Ah, what? Oh. Okay. Ha! I'm literally there's a dinosaur stuck in your butt. My goat doesn't know what to do. How are you enjoying the beginning chat, by the way? I must admit I've not paid any attention to it. But you're right, probably lots of people learning how to slash wave, yeah. Level 14, did that get... Oh, we got Cobra Shot eventually. Oh, it automatically updates, cool. Kill 9 cultists, alright then. Constantly being taunted by these goddamn caravan brutosaurs. It's just not fair. Although I would like a blue one. The green one's cool and all, but the blue one looks pretty funky. You should ask, how do I get gold in the game, just for the laughs? And try and play dumb. Who's to say I'm not playing dumb every day? Where are these cultists I need to kill then? There's nobody here. Oh, use the totem next to NPCs. Oh! Read the goddamn text. There we go. You're looking kind of blonde to me. I'm just fitting in with the people around me. Is this thing on a fat cooldown or something? No, there we go. Use your mojo. I can never hear the word mojo without thinking about Austin Powers. My mojo. I've lost my mojo. Goddamn button doesn't work. What's the point of having a button, Zygo, if you don't work? One more. Oh, did I steal his tag? Oops. Either way, it's fine. Well, relatively smooth sailing so far. No big problems. Questionable quest lines. But so far, not too... Oh, hang on. What's going on here? I suddenly realised I meant to be doing something. It wasn't just a flight point. No more. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. 2. I wonder if missing that one right at the beginning is going to scupper me. Because I wasn't paying attention. Probably. Last time I go off on a monologue. End up missing half the game. Three. I must admit though, the actual zones for the Horde are far better than the Alliance zones. Oh, Storm Silver! I could do with you. Large Storm Silver at that. I suppose maybe it's the fact that I did the Alliance zones about 20 million times and I've never done the Horde zones. But either way, I always, when it came to like doing daily quests and stuff, I always just much preferred the much preferred the Horde zones in BFA. Shoot Peridax hatchlings and kill the blood raged ones. Okay, so how do we shoot them? Well, we pew pew you. Oh, we just run into them. Okay, it's easy enough. Oh, if you shoot enough small ones, it attracts a mummy daddy one. I see, I see. See, this is where skinning could have actually come in helpful. Because all of these are beasts. We're not going to make our millions unless we collect at least something we can use or sell. Hey, I spot a... What do I spot? I spot a material of some sort. Something on our minimap. Some siren sting. We're rich. Just realised I can probably do this on mount. Yes, we can. Lovely. Oh, dismounted instantly. There we go, there's 6 of 6. 20 of 20, that was not too bad. Oh, and we're right here. Perfect timing. Oops, no, wrong one. Okay. That also felt like an ability that I probably should have interrupted. But not without an interrupt. When do we get stun actually? Or what's it called? Intimidation. Okay, counter shot we get at 18. Wow, we don't get intimidation till 33. Alright, sure. This is what happens when any ults you just, you know, buy a boost. You forget how the leveling goes. Yes, Vallegro, it still works. It still works. Where did you come from? Ooh, herbs somewhere. I can smell you. There you are. Some more siren sting. We're only actually getting 200. Is 250 experience good at this point? Oh, it's actually not that bad. I saw 250 experience and instantly thought it was dog shit, but then I suddenly realised that we need like 10,000 experience for a level, so it's actually not that bad at all. Just had to check. You never know, it could have been broken. Sir Coffeebot's been on holiday for a while. He's a little bit temperamental, is our Sir Coffeebot. Sometimes he's awake, sometimes he's not. I have to coax him in with a nice hot brew for him to even work. Oh, 15. Boom. Talents. First talent. Whip Sir Coffeebot. Yeah, I should get my kiddie whip out. Show Sir Coffeebot who's boss. Right. Talents. Killer instinct, animal companion, or dire beast. We should have gone and got a second goat. We should have got a second goat. We can't use animal companion because we've only got one pet. Should have got another goat. In that case, then we're going to take killer instinct. Also get access to Dungeon Finder. Woo! I gotta be careful. If I go too far, I can almost guarantee this dude evades. Ooh, some herbs. I can't imagine any of the actual herbs are worth anything at all. But I'm literally going to pick them up just for the experience. Oh, what? Where are we? Oh, we're going up there now. Oh, what I'd do for flying right now. Was I already up on the right level? I was. Oh, what a donkey. What an actual donkey. I got distracted by the shiny. Went the wrong way. Do we actually want the bow? Is it an upgrade? It is actually a massive upgrade. We definitely don't want the polearm. Bingo. Oh! Decisions to make. Do we want Gonk or Paku? Does it make any difference? Choosing Gonk will provide you with totems around the city to allow you to run faster and take less fall damage. Paku will provide you with a few totems around the city to allow you to fly to certain locations. I find it very difficult to not take the flying option. Surely. Running faster or flying? Why would you not take flying? It's nice that it doesn't actually tell you that though. Gonk, Master of Shapes, a Lord of the Hunt, is a powerful lower. He can grant you access to many totems throughout the city that will increase your speed just by being near them. If you like running. If you want to soar, see Paku, Lower of the Winds. Her totems are fewer, but provide flying shortcuts through the city. Oh, absolutely. Which lower did you choose? Oh, even Zygor knows. Oh, this is cool. Zygor will reroute you now dependent on the lower that you've chose. Oh, love this add-on. Auto quest except turn in should be on by default. No, I turned it off. I didn't want it on. I wanted to at least see the quest text, see if there was anything I needed to know. If you've done it all before and you're speed running, sure, auto accept is fine, but I didn't want it on. Oh, bargain. Oh, this is the lower that I chose. He's a lot bigger in person, isn't he? A goblin who is a hunter and a champion no less. You know it. My Hexlord tells me you desire my boon, but I require something from you first. Alright, sure. I require a leap of faith. Jump off the cliff? Really? Ah, cool. I did start to get slightly worried that I'd been debated on that one. I can safely say I had my disengage key bound at the ready. Can you imagine if because I'm playing with like big MS, big ping, that it just lagged out as we jumped? That would have been frustrating. Normally Manthia Alliance wants to check out his Power of the Horde. Put it to the test. Put it to the test. I should probably add to that realm list actually Draenor for EU. We have 2 level 60s there. We've not got any gold over there yet, apart from a small generous donation from Haley. I've got the 2 characters ready though. Click the Totem of Paku. Oh, okay, now this booms as places. Oh, love it. Love it. Goblin Horde. Yep. Yep. There he is. There's our new goblin. You should add the classes you're playing on each server so the list gets mega long. Just link somebody to like an essay article. Anything you might want to know in one place. Where are we flying to? Fly to somewhere. Silver somewhere. That one. Like 50% of the chat would be covered by realm and classes. Yeah, well, luckily I don't actually play on that many realms. There are, for sure. I mean, can you imagine if like Hikons did that? Considering he basically plays on every realm, at least in some part. The list would be ridiculous. No, not nameplates. Unit frames. Unit frames in the player general. Is there an option in here somewhere to show level? There must be somewhere. Oh god. Player enable. Health info panel, no. Power. No. Oh, level. Use custom level? Hey? That's not right. I don't know. I was trying to find a way to show the character level on here, but it should be available as a custom text. Info panel, name. See, it doesn't even show my name, even though it seems to think that it should. Cancel. I don't know, I tried, whatever. Asked Hickons for realm list and he gave me a weird look and said the easiest answer is 50% of the NA servers. You're probably right. Health set custom name. Oh, hang on, you guys seem to know what's going on. If I go health and I go, no. See, now it's not there. Custom text. Can I just do, what is it, square brackets? Can I just do level? Hey, there we go. I'm a genius. An actual genius. Font size, massive. Justify centrally. Is it look? I mean, fuck it, that'll do. There we go. There we go. Easy. Now you know. Yeah, I would imagine when you get to sort of the Hickons style of gold making, it's a much easier thing to say which realms are you not on. Since there comes a point when you decide to go multi-realm, it's you tend to end up playing on like 20 plus. Oh, Totem of Paku. If I click him, I wonder where he goes. I'm not going to test him now. He'll send me in some random direction I don't want to go. Or hang on, I think I probably should have clicked the button. I don't know. Fuel for the voodoo. Do we just kill him? I guess we just kill. Whoa, where's me goat gone? Goat, do goat things, please. Did you do Exile's Reach or Goblin Starter Zone? I had no choice but to do Exile's Reach. It's a brand new character, brand new account, brand new realm, brand new everything. So it's the complete new player experience right now. So I don't get given many choices. Exile's Reach, then BFA. That's realistically the only thing. There's an add-on, Paku Totems, which tells you where they go. Oh, that could be quite helpful. Although I don't think I'm going to stay in the zone all that long, so... Ah! Get wrecked. Pushed you into the soup. Ooh. Ooh, maybe we won't eat that one. Soup's full of troll. Trollololol. Hey, how might... Well, see, I'm not planning on being the bully. If anything, Blizzard told me to whip those kids. I should preface that by saying there was a quest earlier on today that had me go out and whip 5 children. It wasn't that random, honest. Cover yourself when saying those things. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's going to get clipped way out of context. Manthy did what? You're what now with kids? What is this? There's some herbs. Give me the herbs. Paku Totems end up sending you to the most random of places. Yeah, I don't think we'll be testing too many of them. How was Matthew's stream? Oh, I just watched him whip some children. No. Oh, you're fucked. All of those are gonna run back to one location and then probably aggro me, aren't they? Yep. Yep. Oh God, get out of the way. Come back, goat. More troll soup. 17 ounces of soul. Let me just pew a few of these guys then. Seems to be relatively easy to kill. Just use weak auras and use this one. Seen Sloot and other big streamers use it without losing gold. Which one's this one? XP leveling monitor Shadowlands ready. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I see Towler use that one all the time. He's constantly leveling new paladins. What do we need? 4 more. That weak aura will end all of the what level questions unless people are blind. Well, at this point, unless people think my character's called 15, I think they probably get the hint. I mean, you never know. But at that point, I don't feel I can do much more. I think I've tried my hardest. Hello, 15. Yeah. What a weird name for a character. 100 quests. Oh, locking the achievement points. Breaking records today. Oh, hang on. Must pick a reward. 63 gold. Moving up in the world. Would you fucker? There we go. Has anybody come along with some golden bags for you to get started? Negative. But without meaning to sound like ungrateful, I kind of don't want people to. Because for the purpose of this, which is meant to mimic the new player experience and is also going to get turned into a YouTube Let's Play series, under normal circumstances I'd be more than willing to take donations, but for this, for the NA realms, I would like to do it as naturally as possible. What's the plan? Make Legos? I mean that's a long way off. We might be able to afford a 190 Lego off the auction house right now, but we're certainly not going to be in any position to be mass producing and selling them yet. Long term, probably, because it's where the money's at, but we'll see how it goes. Mainly because the initial investment to legendaries right now is actually gross, so you literally have to have a few million gold to just consider it gone to even start playing with legendaries right now. So we'll invest our time and money into probably a bunch of farming, I'm not going to lie. Bunch of farming, maybe a little bit of auction house flipping if anything pops up that kind of looks good. But we're going to need to highly prioritize fast turnaround things, whatever those things end up being. Not quite decided yet. Got plenty of stuff to do in the meantime, such as, you know, actually getting to a reasonable level. Facebook gaming will be good at the start. You're probably not wrong, actually, because we can run through Torghast. We can likely get ourselves a whole stack load of followers very easily and relatively quickly, I'd imagine. Start chipping away. I think Hickons or Dirty would give you a couple of mil if this wasn't whoring for YouTube content. Yeah, I'm sure I could tap them up for a generous investment, 20% return on their investment. Hang on, this dude slaps. He killed my pet. Maybe I probably shouldn't have tried to take on the elite without healing my pet. Maybe my goat is not the goat. He's the almost goat. Greatest of most time. Love playing the hunter. You just go AFK while you're killing something, and it's fine. Come back 10 seconds later, it's dead. Play an ad. It's wise words, Haley, wise words. I'll run a quick ad. If you're currently watching an advert and you don't want to be watching an advert, consider hitting the sub button. And yes, I see the irony in saying that just after I press the ad button. And a hydrate. Cheers to you, good sir. Five of 8, a few more. Do we think that it's they've paced? Has anybody done this before, doing just BFA? Have they paced it so that you actually complete all 3 zones, or is it you get, you know, you complete one fully and then you're done kind of thing? Because at this pace, it feels like we probably would actually do most of BFA to level. Need to keep the wine flowing even in the daytime. That's it. Oh, hang on. 3, 5... What are these? Perform the Mindbreaker chant, releasing nearby mind slaves from the effects of the brew. Eh? How have I managed to do some of that without knowing I've done some of that? Oh, like that apparently. Can I just pew pew them? Does that not do the same? Because I'd not pressed that button before. Oh, I can just pew pew them, that's fine. Was almost done in the first zone. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I guess heirlooms, rested, war mode, all of those things can... why have I not got war mode on? I should... in fact, I'm Horde. War mode doesn't count for Horde, does it? I mean, 10% is 10%, but it's not 30. Place the seal of implacable fate. Oh, you got to be level 20 to turn it on anyway. Oh, well, there we go. Fair enough. Shows what I know. Outside of the auction house, I'm clueless. Swap the potion. Oh, here. Talents. We went with Killer Instinct. No real particular reason other than if I had 2 pets out, I'd want a second goat, and I haven't got a second goat, so buy all my shit on Shadow Song, please. Oh, we now get a 3rd pet. Was that the only thing that we got by hitting level 17? It was. Wow, 16 was really quick. We went from 15 to 17 in like a blink of an eye. Stop zooming about. Can't kill you if you blink in places. Oh, we're nearly at our first 100 gold. Nearly at our first 100 gold. We're balling. In fact, if we sell our greys, we probably will be. You know, I genuinely thought maybe if I just mount up on my mammoth and sell my greys. Guess that's not happening either, is it? That's not happening either. How are our bags looking? Pretty tragic. Maybe, I'm probably going to have to nickel and dime every opportunity just to make sure we get flying. Flying, then bags. Or bags, then flying? I don't know. If I click this, is it going to send me somewhere? I'm going to click it anyway. Oh, good God. Where did it take me? No, it's taking me way too far. Stop. Stop. Can I click it to go back? Oh, no. It's a one-way thing. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Maybe I should let Zygor tell me to press those buttons. Okay, please hold. Oops. Just use your yak or the long boy. Yeah. If only. Oh! Storm Silver. We're going on an adventure. We're rich. We're rich. What is a single piece of Storm Silver worth over here? 20 gold a piece. Min buyout. I'll take 20 gold a piece for Storm Silver. Printing money. It's like printing money. Yeah, I think do whatever I need to do to get enough gold to get flying. And when we get flying, we can maybe do a mini world tour of just picking up some ores and getting stuff leveled, maybe. We'll see. See how I feel. It's a blue dinosaur. Is he blue or grey? I think he's grey, isn't he? Sounds good, like it'll give you a lot of XP. You'll be drowning in copper by the end of the stream. Level 71? That would be impressive. Call hacks on that one. Is this how they turn the Brutosaurs green? She's not in the mood for love. What are we doing to these dinosaurs? Why is the Can somebody please explain to me why we're trying to mate with dinosaurs? First we're beating children, now we're trying to bone dinosaurs. What? Breeding your own longboy. Monstrous matchmaking. What is this quest? Place the witch doctor's voodoo totems near the Brutosaurs. We have a problem, a matter of love, and you've just come just in time. Heard that before. 2 white Brutosaurs. These two are not in the mood for love. If you can help me, okay. So we start by beating children, and now we're dealing in bloody dinosaur Viagra. Some of you could have given me a heads up that the Horde storyline is twisted. Beware or I'll clip you out of context. Challenge accepted. OnlyFans, finally. Look, if you can get me to the front page of LSF, I'll forgive the out of context clipping. Let's put it that way. Live stream fails. Do we just pew pew these? I reckon we just pew pew these. These oh no, these, I was like, I don't recognise this herb, but this is part of the quest, that's fine. Legendary stock finder, great add-on. That's what you should have done, actually. Ah, legendary stock tracker is a good name. It makes sense. But legendary stock finder, you could have cashed in on some of the LSF search engine optimization. Get some free traffic to that add-on. LSF, LSD, or LST. Too many L's. Does help you find Legos, yeah. Helps you find the ones you already own, helps you find which ones you should be crafting. It's not like it's a lie. It's legit. It's all in the marketing. There we go. Does LSD help you find Legos? I mean, I don't think LSD really helps you with anything apart from a really bad headache the next day. I would guess. If you had some laying about in your guild bag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll probably end up finding things you could not even imagine. So legendary you cannot even imagine them. Oh, I don't have fetch for my pet either. Now I can't get there. So many things you don't have on a new character, on a new account, on a new server, on a new realm, on a new battle.net, on a new day, on a new week. All the new things. Took a kind of forced break from WoW. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Yeah, we didn't always stream on Twitch. We did, well, as far as most people are concerned, we started our career on YouTube for streaming. There's pros and cons to streaming on YouTube. The ultimate reason was that, well, the live content viewer base is on Twitch, so... Discord, Patreon, but still no Longboy. It's true. We are lacking in the Longboy variety department. The rumours are true. Turn in aggressive mating strategy. Wow. Okay. That's how you make gold. You don't spend any. I mean, that is actually, you jest, but it is one of the easiest ways to make more gold. Honestly, the best thing, like for people, you know those people who are in your guild, right, that can barely pay for their own repairs? You know the reason why they can't pay for their own repairs, don't you? And it's because they spent 50,000 gold on some glorious leg plates. That's the kind of the reason to why those people can never pay for their own repairs. If you curb your spending, you're likely to be much richer in this game. Administer the aggression formula. Alright. So we're going to take this docile, not very horny dinosaur, and we're going to give him the horn. Oh shit! Or we kill him. I don't think that went to plan, did it? Poor dude. It's the same story IRL. The people that get in financial trouble usually got there because they never fix their unnecessary spending. It's very true. It's very true. You shrunk him to a mateable size. A romantic meal and a voodoo love incense. Okay. What is this quest? Now we're dealing in dinosaur breeding. This is not where I expected the stream to. Hang on, land safely? Why am I landing safely? What's about to happen? Am I about to get yeeted by a horny dinosaur? Oh no! Well. Level 18. Counter shot. Finally, an interrupt. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Hello? There we go. Her alchemy does affect the dinosaurs. Can your voodoo make it work correctly? Very well. I will try and make the voodoo and Carla's science work together. Thank you for your help. Let's try again. Don't understand why my science didn't work. My cousin Alexei is an expert in this type of formula, and I only changed maybe 70% of the recipe. Try harder. What she believes is all superstition. I'll admit her weird mind meld thing worked, but the dinosaur worked with the dinosaurs, but alchemy is the real science. Right. Surely some of you know the way to this dinosaur's heart. Okay. Put some voodoo on Carla's formula using Witch Doctor's Cauldron. It's funny to see. I've been leveling with a friend who's new to the game for 3 to 4 weeks now. We're not much beyond this quest, I think. See, as much as I would love to fully represent a new player to the game, it's impossible, right? Because you just can't forget what you already know. That's going to be the downside of sort of really sciencing this. The fact that I just physically cannot forget what I already know. Which means when I go to the auction house and look for things to buy and sell, I automatically kind of know what I'm looking for. So there's no skirting that side of things. Oh, it's alive. Now it's red. But yeah, it would be really interesting to see somebody actually new to World of Warcraft playing World of Warcraft for the first time. I don't have any unnecessary spendings. I only got 1 horse. My girlfriend's got 2. So much of the money goes to them and lessons and yeah, absolutely, absolutely 0 unnecessary spending. It's like, you know, those players, those people that win the lottery and they're like, well, I'll spend 20. I don't know. If I win the lottery, I'll spend 20% on hookers, 20% on alcohol, 20% on drugs, and then I'll waste the rest of it. Same mindset. I keep pressing my keybind for multi-shot as if I have it, and I don't. We're actually in a real sticky situation here. Can you lot please hurry up and just kill things? What's going on here? Didn't I just kill you like literally a second ago? Manthe confused. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Would not spend it on drugs or alcohol, but at least 2% on hookers. It's been a while. I'd buy Mantheus a long boy. Money can't buy me a long boy right now. If it could, I'd have one. I mean, technically that's a lie. I could pay somebody like 13 million gold and they'd just find it for me. But either way. I just need to start buying those black market auction house containers. Apparently that's an easy win for the long boy. Maybe that's what I'll do with all my gold on Sylvanas. I'll just buy black market auction house containers with it. I'll just clickbait every YouTube video of them. Did I get the long boy in the black market auction house container? Question mark. 99 times out of probably 99, the answer will be no. But it's not clickbait because there was a question mark. Hang on. Who's the male? Who's the female? There seems to be an imbalance in size here. Serious imbalance in size. This is like Donkey and the Dragon. Any Shrek fans out there? This shouldn't work. I think I'm going to leave before I witness something I don't want to see. Watch it. What kind of sick shit are you into, Vallegro? Christ. Get a grip. We need clip content. Not watching two dinosaurs bang. We're not doing it. If you keep staring at them, it definitely won't work. Poor Mr. Dinosaur gets stage fright. Maybe that's what killed the dinosaurs off. The cavemen wouldn't leave them alone. Just, you know, kept peering in. Eyes of the beast them. It's literally the most pervy thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't think I can. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can. I don't even know where Eyes of the Beast is. Yep. Got to be level 29 till we get our pervy Eyes of the Beast ability. Oh, I mean, I'm sure what goes down in Tijuana is a little bit different. I look forward to making the first episode of this leveling series, though. It's relatively safe to say that there's definitely some clip-worthy content in there. Make this in your home. And let's keep going. Actually, thinking about it, considering we're nearly level, well, we're 18. We only need to get to 50. Now, I know the first 10 levels are basically for free. So we're in essence, we're about 25% of the way, and but actually looking at it, we're probably not going to get out as old as our. We might do. It depends if we go do anything else. If we hit 30, for example, and then pick up flying and go exploring for an hour or two, we will probably gain enough experience from doing that and enough levels to probably not actually leave Zuldazar. We can probably go 10 to 50 just in Zuldazar. At least there's no triphobia in WoW. Well, true. What are we going to do with these? Just kill them. Okay, pew pew. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need to remember. I don't have multi-shot yet. And you say that, but there is. I mean, you know, the bears with the eggs on their back. That's what triggered it in the first place. Oh, what's this? Sure. Nine needed, 5 down. That should be the last 3. Must remember to keep Mr. Goat alive. There we go. What's next on our list? Oh, we just need to kill things. Bingo. Oh, we crossed the 100 goal mark. We're rich. Actually rich. Inventory stacked. How much is the woolly mammoth? Is like 18,000 gold, is it? Something like that? Can't remember. I'm just wondering if there's considering we are, what would be useful things to spend? Can I not just equip? Oh, okay. I'm wondering if there'd be some useful things to spend our first gold on. If there's maybe we should put together a list of sort of essential items. Yeah, long boy, I know, but outside of 5 million gold vendor mounts that don't exist. Like some sort of vendor mount is always helpful. Because getting to a vendor is annoying. Flying has got to be the very first thing on the list though, right? Getting enough gold together to purchase flying is a must. Hooker 1, Hooker 2. After the hookers. Spectral Tiger, absolute necessity. Yes. Just maybe not quite yet. I'll put it on the list. Hang on, what we got here? Some Siren Sting. Oh, what's this ability? Command your hatchling to fight the current target. Alright, I'm sure. I thought you cannot fly until you've unlocked achievements in BFA. You can't fly in BFA. Now, to my understanding, we don't have access to Chromie time, but that doesn't stop us from going to the other zones. So, once we get flying, we can still go and do some old world farms to generate some easy starting capital. Namely, I don't know, go gather up a bunch of volatiles, go do some herbing and mining for things like maybe cobalt, saronite, that sort of stuff, ghost iron ore maybe. We can still go to those zones and do some herb mining, do a bit of farming. Now, because we'll out-level everything, we won't be gaining any experience from it, but at least with flying we'll be not 100% optimal, but you know, it will it'll help. If nothing else, for you know, for paying for bags and for paying for the speedier flying and giving us a bit of gold to buy that set of item level 200 gear when we ding 60. You know, bunch of stuff like that. Spectral Cub, then kill it. That would be a YouTube video forever. 0 to 500k, buying the pet, then deleting it. Fuck you all, plebs. I mean, it would be a video. That it would. Oh, monolite. Go on then. 2 pieces of monolite. What was it worth? 17 gold a piece. Lovely stuff. What's worth it saying? Well, you see, that's a good shout actually. Utilising some community-driven tools like Worth It might not be a bad idea. Then you don't have to spend gold on Shadowland flasks. Not spending gold equals making gold. It's true. Oh, we're meant to get our dudes to fight these things. What? Do I just then kill him? Oh, okay. So once he's done his bit, then we just pew pew them. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Oh, Queen Fellow. I got to do something with this, right? Pew pew it. We'll go with pew pew it. Oh, ding, 19. Check me. Did we get anything? Flare? Oh, of all the trash abilities. Of all the trash. Not if you play PvP. But, oh no, damn, no. Fight it. Don't kill it. Oh, boo. Oops, my bad. What's a mysterious trash pile? Oh no, it's this stupid thing again. Release me. We'll come back to you. We'll do you in a minute. We need to get some hatchling fights under our belt. Need to train our Dialhorn hatchling to be a fighting, killing machine. Six. What about this one? What is the 10-second cooldown on this thing? No, I'm not going to buy a Spectral Tiger just to delete it. That's unfair. I'd rather give it away. Nine. 3 more. There's 1 there. Oh, hang on. 2 here. That'll do. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Don't run away. Boom. Gotcha. One more. I need one more little orange dude. There's one. Kill Jabra Khan the Poacher. Can you tame these things? You can't have dinosaurs, can you? These things, I mean, they're beasts. Can you tame these? Does it say tameable if they're tameable? I guess you probably can't, or you'd see everybody running around with long boys. Oh, oh, let me in. Did you get the 2 spectral mooses during the weekend? I got the mount. I need to hunt down and camp the rare. Every time I went there though, there was about 4 other people waiting for it, so I kind of got the opinion that it's really, really the wrong time to go and do that. I'll give it some time, and then we'll go back and get it at some other point. There's no point waiting 6 hours for something to spawn to then only get it yoinked by somebody else. How's your MS? It's not bad actually. 128, pretty good. More than acceptable. Honestly, it's not a issue at all. Not for PvE content. If I was doing PvP, it might be a bit iffy, but honestly, no problem at all. I mean, living in Finland and having like super duper mega internet probably helps, but. Set the alarm for 4 AM, get the 2 spectral mooses, yeah. Yeah, that's probably something that will need a dedicated camp, early morning strategy to get, because I would imagine with the moose mount being acquirable recently, lots of people will have the same idea. It's also probably one of those hunter pets that's just kind of almost always camped in some way. Try playing NA on UK internet. What a joke that's got to be. Yeah, I imagine if you play in the UK and you're on stupid BT broadband, your MS is probably higher than 128 to begin with. Yoink. When do I get Stomp? Stomp's a very useful talent. That's a N level talent though, isn't it? Oh god, it's 45? Jeez. Okay. We're not getting Stomp anytime soon. Partly digested direhorn flesh. Sounds ominous. I must admit, I don't know if it's just because I somewhat know what I'm doing with a hunter in a hunter's easy mode, but even without heirlooms, I genuinely don't feel like I'm missing them in any way, shape or form. Like at this point, I wouldn't see much of a benefit of wearing heirlooms at all. I genuinely couldn't tell you what they do for me anymore. But I'm sure you guys are aware of my theory on the heirlooms anyway. I think Blizzard wanted to remove them for the game. I genuinely feel they wanted to just take them out of the game for Shadowlands. But considering the cost of buying the heirlooms in the first place, I think they'd have caused a small war if they just straight up removed heirlooms. I think they probably just made it so that, you know, they're virtually useless, but they're still there, so you can't, like, apart from them being like nerfed, you can't really complain too much. But I reckon next expansion, heirlooms will just get removed. I can't see why they'd keep them in the game anymore. You're stronger now without heirlooms as you used to be with heirlooms? You're probably right. Make them useless. Delete next XP. yeah, like minus XP when wearing heirlooms. I don't know, maybe you gain a regeneration buff, but you gain 10% less experience or something. Make them into a give them a kiss curse effect. That will kiss curse effect and make it overly negative. That'll kill them off. Only one. We need one more flesh. One more flesh. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Alright, well, let's just go for it. Let's pew-pew him. Am I going to regret my decision here? We'll see. Since you've abandoned pet project for now, any idea on what to spend marks on? Saved up around 2k, interested in a quick buck, no long-term flipping. I never really looked into the pet charms in great enough detail. I've not fully abandoned Project Pet, but Project Pet is going to take a little bit more time and effort than I first assumed. Considering Project Pet is a project that I would like to have better understanding of before I really dive deep into it. So I'd rather do it right rather than half-arse it. The thing with pets is it's a bit of a bait. Alright, everybody is aware that the pet market can be really lucrative, but what tends to happen is somebody will say, yeah, I'm going to get into the pet market, and what's the first thing they do is they go and buy a whole bunch of pets. And then realise they can't sell them. So you got to be very careful that you don't do exactly that. That's the world boss. Let's not get in the way of him. You kind of got to be slightly cautious, or at least do a bit of research first. At the very least, try selling some of the pets you already own. But I wanted a little bit more time to focus on actually learning the market before I dive into it. Pet charms, though, it's one of those that it could be completely different on every single realm. Like, there's probably, I think we worked it out that there was like maybe 50 pets, 54 pets, if I remember right, that can be bought with the tokens. any that are somewhat gated is your best option, really. Something that's gated by rep, if you happen to have the rep, then you'll probably get good return on those. Gonna wait until you make some content about it. Keep farming them in the meantime. Yeah, I'll put together some groups and stuff at some point. And we'll talk about it in a little bit more detail. Been maining my warrior since vanilla, so have all the reps exalted pretty much. Thanks for the pointers. Yeah, I mean, anything that's in somewhat gated will be your friend. Hey, level 20, fledgling hero of Warcraft. What's this? Cross game reward. What? Raise your character. Jesus, that's genuinely just an achievement for hitting level 20. Okay. We get a paladin hero in Hearthstone. Wow, okay. I didn't even know these achievements existed. You get a character to 20 in World of Warcraft and you get a paladin hero in Hearthstone. Well, what do you know? What do you know? We should also have got something cool. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got Bestial Wrath. Of course we did. We got ourselves our first cooldown. No? Oh no, that's the big boy version of it. When do we get? Oh, we don't get Aspect of the Wild until 38. Okay. Cool. Couple of battlegrounds unlocked. Not that we won't do any battlegrounds, I don't think. There we go. Have your potion. Rapid growth potion. There we go. He's a big boy now. Alrighty. Level 20. We have exactly 218 gold. Is there a vendor around here somewhere? One of you guys has got to be a vendor. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Any stuff we don't need. Soulbound, get rid of it. Golden Ravissor egg. Round and shiny. Surely somebody would love this for their collection. I should probably work out what that is. Bad cloak, see you later. Level 10 soulbound, see you later. Meat, we'll sell it. Siren's pollen will sell. Soulbound bow, get rid of that. Some legs, get rid of those. There we go. There's everything. Everything sellable is sold. 250 gold in a day. Balling. Actually balling. Not auto-selling greys with Zygor? No, we did. It auto-sold the greys. I was going through the soulbound gear that we've replaced. 250 gold in a day. First day. Level 20. We should also now, level 20, you get the Zoomy Zoom mount, right? I think. I'm not sure. What's a hypersensitive Azeroth meter sensor thingy? Capable of detecting even trace amounts of azurite several yards beneath, can be bought and sold at vendors. Oh, that's probably an engineering thing. Whatever. Alright, but I'm going to leave it there for today. That was our first little adventure into the NA realms. And small progress has been made. We'll be back doing this again tomorrow. I've decided for this week to stream 5 days. The stream will probably be in the evening tomorrow, though. I want to give myself some time to play at more NA friendly hours. Not only will that allow people from the NA to join in and participate with the stream, but also it means that, you know, the in-game server time might be, what's the realm time currently is 8:25 in the morning, so I'm not exactly playing at perfect times based on what is probably, what's that, like an 8-hour time difference or something? What was it, 7-hour time difference? Yeah, there's a 7-hour time difference for me playing on these realms, but so far it's going good. So far it's going good. A little bit of progress made. Obviously having to do everything slowly, but slowly and surely we'll get there over time. So, if you enjoyed this, remember to click follow on the stream. We'll be back doing this again tomorrow. Consider hitting that sub button if you wish. Get Moose on NA. Maybe we get the Moose. Maybe we go get the Moose on NA. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll take it. Maybe we'll get the Moose over here. You can get some starter gold by flipping free t-shirts on the auction house. Yeah, the likelihood of any of those selling is incredibly slim. Although I did put something on the auction house. Is there a mailbox around here? Is that a mailbox? Did we sell the Callous Hide? Boom, there we go. Our first ever sale. Our first ever sale on the auction house NA. A single piece of Callous Hide for 13 gold. Which we sniped for like 3 gold or something. But yeah, there we go. I'll park this dude in the inn. We'll load him back up tomorrow. I am going to do this series primarily on stream. I don't plan to do much off stream. Simply because I want to bring you guys along for the most part. But yeah, I enjoyed today. It was good fun. If you had fun, let me know by hitting that follow button. Subscribe if you really enjoy the content. But boys and girls, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Is it going to be a Lego crafter? Absolutely. Peace.